EU5. Hungary? Well, yes, I'm famished. But Alright. So Hungary is one of the recommended countries. Not that I think that matters too much right now, because a lot of... Even the recommended stuff doesn't necessarily have content properly designed for it. But, yeah, let's go some pros and cons. Pros, well, you're a decent size. You're 20 rank. Mostly you'll be focusing on economy. You got these long-ass rivers. I think this is downriver, because usually that's how rivers work. It's like they go south, and everything up here is higher elevation. So you got two large rivers. Only this one is downriver. You got everywhere rivers, so you can build tons of cities, tons of canal locks, tons of bridges, and you're working on control. But because you're a land, like, you just got a lot of... This is cores, so luckily it's not completely useless. Cons. I don't know if this is a pro or con, but you get unions. Poland, it breaks. Austria, it's possible it stays around. I just don't think unions work the way they want them to work, and I'll try working like on Austria, but chances are you get unions, they break because, you know, someone dies, and it's just like, oh, well, all that effort's gone. But you do get unions, so you get, like, help. Cons, it's kind of difficult to push in the HRE. You'll have the Ottoman Empire slowly, if not very rapidly, pushing in the Balkans. I don't think Golden Horde is really a threat. Like, sometimes they break, sometimes they don't, but they're not that big of a threat. Mostly it's just dealing with European stuff. You, of course, are Catholic in the beginning. Severe society. 54% Hungarian, which is, you know, at least you're already majority. 84 Catholic, 15 Orthodox. And then, you know, the Reformation will start, the Schism will start, but... What do I think I want to be the rival? So I typically do like an RP thing. Like, I'm not just trying to blob out because I just find that boring. Like, you just get to a certain point where nothing's going to be able to compete with you, so why play, basically? I guess unifying Austria-Hungary in one country, it doesn't necessarily have to be called Austria-Hungary, but basically control most, if not all, of Austria would be my objective, and then just keep pushing back on Ottomans. I don't even am concerned that much about Ottomans. I kind of want them to push at least this far into the Balkans, otherwise they're not going to be even a legitimate threat to me. So yeah, unfortunately, I think a lot of the beginning game will just be me developing economically. I can't even make Golden Horde, I guess Muscovy. Sure, whatever. And then Serbia, so maybe it'll increase the chances I can expand down there for things to happen. Oh, Bulgaria too, maybe? Nah, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. Alright, so are there any significant estates or privileges? You're kind of decentralized, probably. Yeah, very, nah, not really super decentralized, but 25 out of 50 is pretty decentralized. Pushing towards what? 0.26. So yeah, like, control's an issue. You probably don't want to go centralized because you just can't do vassals very effectively. And then while I'm here, I guess I'll make sure you can already have your burghers build roads. I like doing monthly development. It's like 1.2 every 100 years, so it's not a huge deal, but, you know, just in case you want to do a long game. Unmarried children. In Europe, at least, there's lots of people to marry your children off to, which is, you know, why you get so many useless unions that don't do anything. They're like, oh, well, you're technically related and we'll just hold off on going to war with each other. So, for like 1 or 2 decades, basically. Um, if you are focusing on centralization, you might want to do loyalty to subjects. There's more reforms later on that help that. But I think food. Like I said, it's called any economy-focused uh, recommended nation, whatever they want to call it. So, I think assimilate culture, like I don't need to deal with religion for a while. And then, like usual, you're just looking whatever the closest thing is to your capital because that's high control. And just start converting. Oh, I didn't mention, I'll finish this first, but I didn't mention there are a shit ton of mining, like gold, silver, iron, just all over. So, because you're inland, you might want to consider developed province on your capital, which is Buda. Pest is technically a separate town slash city when I make it a city. So you might want to. This is not going to increase any sort of benefit until maybe 200. Like, you won't notice it for 100 years. I'm just saying. But it is a valid thing to do, I think. And it's more effective the earlier you do developing. But it's supposed to be like a last thing you do with these guys. It even says if you have literally nothing else to do. Okay, I'm gonna finish my... Just, like, it's the same 12 researches in the beginning, so you just get them all done. Army tradition, cultural tradition. Cost of purchasing food is only when you actually buy it through the market, so it's not that great. Stability, religious, or... Alright, that's the last... That's the 12Q. Yeah, let's look at some of these RGOs. What's the symbol for? Is this one? Okay. Unfortunately, you can't see city. Yeah, Buddha's right here. Okay. So you got silver, gold right next to your capital, which is really crazy. There's another one gold here, another gold here, another gold here. This is like so far that it's actually kind of difficult to get control over it. But yeah, lots of things to mine, lots of iron, lots of trading. So let's look at our markets. Buddha is not, it's pest, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Some of these ones out here, you have like 40% market, which is pretty bad. Let's see what the frontier is like right here, sure. 70, that's not bad. But you might consider making a new market somewhere like, yeah, this is below 50. It's a town. It seems like a decent centralized thing right around here. So once I have enough money, you start with 800. Like, that's a crazy, dude. That's a lot of monies. So let's start our economy. There's a lot of shit in the beginning of every single game. You're like, I gotta set up this, gotta set up this. Automate that shit. I'm gonna put maintenance to 0 until wars. Cost of court, Diplo. What do we even want to do with diplomatic stuff? That's quite a bit. 34. In fact, that's probably too much. Too much stability, investment. I should make sure to do all the automation. Whatever you want to do, trade is just like I don't think doing trade manually is ever going to be particularly helpful. Like maybe you can min-max that, but oh boy, I would not. So subsidize, open, close. I'll destroy stuff manually. There isn't that much stuff. It'd basically be like forts. Replace admirals. Just so you don't have to do this click. Like you can do it manually and it'll just keep it. So that's fine for now. That's fine for now. Let's see what sort of stuff I can build. Got lots of towns, which is nice for a starting country. Like you're rank 20, you're big. You got pretty decent 3.8 million. Let's notice. I'm guessing you lose like 1 million, like just about 1 million in the Black Death. So you might want to try hospitaling. We get like 9 years, so let's try an economic hospitaling build. So probably just make 5 at a time of that. How about you? 5 at a time of that. Like I said, you start with 800 ducats, so a couple tools. In fact, it might be a valid choice to make a new market right now. Let's try it. I don't mind. This one. It's only in 197. Yeah. What is my income? 42.7. Let's see what happens. It's kind of hard to tell, but it takes 91 days. Alright, check some RGOs. Keep in mind you'll have separate markets, so you want to like X that market if you want to just do the most valuable stuff. Estragon. Because that's a town we're already building stuff. You got silver, you got gold next to the capital that you can build. I'm not going to town any of the silver gold, but I might town some of this iron. What's this? Saltpeter. Buddha's building 2. Especially at first, you don't want to build any RGO that doesn't have 0 in the towns and 0 in rural, because that means it's still filling up promoting laborers. Towns can hold up to 200 and cities is 1,000 by default. I think there are other ways to increase the pool that promotes waiting to get hired. I'm not going to use up all my money. 50's fine. Princedom of Bosnia. So you got one dude. What are they? Like, what is their vassal? Okay, well, they're not very loyal. They have a... I know we're pretty centralized. I think they made it significantly harder to keep vassals loyal, just in general, to incentivize decentralization. Okay, so finally we can go. Bohemia declares a rival. Bohemia's tough. Like, I'm gonna need a decent coalition, so maybe we just ally Austria and hope for a proper union and just work on that. Because I'm pretty sure we're just gifted one from Poland and it's a while. Absolute Row of King Andrew. What does that do? 1 cabinet seats, legislative efficacy or efficiency. Like, I could say efficacy instead of that, not both at the same time. How old is he? 49. I guess? It'll be like 20 years of 1 cabinet seat. I guess. Do some more culture conversion. Alright, check the control. Keep in mind, this is downriver, south from Buda. So that's the higher control stuff. I don't think I need to do... Yeah, it's either this one or this one. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't think I need to overthink this beginning part because I'm not going to be... Like, unless there's a target of opportunity that's just, like, gifted to me. I think Halach is Tartar Yoke, right? No. They're just a tributary of Golden Horde. They're not part of the Tartar Yoke. Tartar Yoke is these ones, right? But some of these are vassals of Golden Horde, so it's just a headache. Congress of Visegrad. What is this? Hungary and Poland's union? Change succession laws to both countries to union or crown succession, which is what exactly? The other ruler inherit the throne of the former if there's no legitimate heir. Well, I'll do it. And it basically just means that we're in a union. It's not a very strong union. I don't think I can actually unify it, right? I don't think I can with Poland. Excuse me. Hungary, Croatian. Oh, that's just the name of it. I think no, Poland's not in it yet. Okay, so you're in a union with Croatia. Do I want to try just to check it out? Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can even try to increase the integration of that union. So, yeah, some of these have rules, and some of the unions are just don't even bother with it. But you still need to vote, otherwise your estates might take a satisfaction hit. So that's another reason why I don't like unions, just in general, because it's just a lot of button hitting, but for nothing. I need jewelry pretty bad. I need some cloths. Yeah. Maybe because of the few ticks. Oh, right. Did the market finish? Yeah, I don't think there was significant difference. So yeah, there's a 100% market here, so a lot of these guys will get much higher market access, which mostly means you'll have a cheaper time building cultural capacity. That sucks, but as long as I focus on conversion, your cultural capacity won't go up, but... What is this, masonry? Do I just not have enough money? So yeah, let's look at cultural capacity 2.6, because I have too many that are accepted. But as they convert, it'll be less expensive. So yeah, we're at 0.6 above cultural capacity. But I am assimilating 2 provinces right now. I could switch developing Buddha, but because of how infrastructure or development works, local procs cost, like at the capital, it'll affect literally everything else, right? So that's a pretty big deal. New outbreak. It's a foreshadowing. They're like, hey, if you want to start working your hospitals, that'd be great. It'd be a pretty good idea. Well, they're not going to get finished to deal with this one, in time to deal with this one. State booster. Don't be afraid to take estate satisfaction hits, especially in early time, because you can just spend a little of the legitimacy and just get some privilege. Like, some of these privileges you want ASAP, so you get a satisfaction bonus, but sometimes it's wasted if it's way too high. Like, way above equilibrium, it's not really worth getting it sometimes. Whoa, shit. Is this real? 100 profit in 3 years? I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't actually believe these calculations for the mass build. So still at 0.6 above capacity, cultural capacity. What does it do? Oh, tradition, influence, efficacy, efficiency. They use the term efficiency. They're the same damn word. Allow it, sure, whatever. Do I tax clergy? No. I'm not going to be taxing Le Pope, right? That just doesn't work. That does not compute. Le Pope does not get taxed. Independence movement? Really? I guess Bosnia has really low... Not that big of a deal. I might consider... I do need to build... Like, I'm not going to move these capitals. This capital, so... You can consider building garden. You don't even have a surgeonry for manpower, but... 0.2 monthly diplomats for however much money? 144. Like, that's one of the most efficient amounts of money you can spend in the entire game, so... And then the Royal Court, which gives crown power efficiency to cabinet 2%. Like, that's not a big deal to... It is a big deal. Like, early... Get it early, 155. Like, yeah, get it early, but... 0.2 diplomats is something different entirely. Might want to get some diplomats. Like, I'm not making enough money. I actually think it might be better to just make some more profitable buildings than build the Royal Court right now. So, are these jewelers still that profitable? Maybe it's because of export, and then things will balance out and it'll just not be as valuable. But I'll try trusting their calculations for now. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. Parliament's going to fail. You know, 44%, 60 EU days. It's unfortunate. I could just start coasting on legitimacy, though. Yeah, let's go. Get into like a economic growth phase. Like they say, this is an economy type game, and they're right. I could just like brute force my way into some Casus Belli's, but I don't think that's really even useful for you. You don't want to fight Austria. Bohemia is really powerful. Like, they're more powerful than you. Perfectly balanced? Nah. It'd actually be a really tough fight for you. Gold, let them take the satisfaction hit? Yeah. Especially in the early game, extra gold is a pretty big deal. And also I can possibly give them a good privilege. Stability decay is not bad. I don't want to push serfdom, so... We're at basically max serfdom right now? No. So... Actually, I want to fight serfdom. Discipline's pretty good for just combat. Quality discipline. Like, just for in case. In case for combat. It's already sorted, but it's like a bad habit to resort. 26 in the next 3 years. Like, I don't think that's actually true, but let's check the RGOs. I haven't looked at the RGOs for a while. This is already building. This is building 3. Cities can build 2 buildings at once, so you can build it. Having 4 is not a big deal for a city. any one of them that is decent, and like I said, 0 laborers, which means it can start employing immediately. If it has red, it means it's still promoting for something there. Probably the RGL, but something in general, something that requires laborers. Wanna buy access, sure. So conversion is working. Converting culturally, 0.58. Like, it's slow, but do I want religious influence? I think... I don't know. I've tried farming cardinals. See, if you go to Catholicism, you request cardinal seats, not necessarily 100%. I'm kind of at the point where I think getting people canonized, right? That's the right term. As saints, and getting a legitimacy and a prestige hit is the more effective one. Kiss Simon. Is he doing something for me? I really wish it would tell me. Do I send him off and kiss Gaspar? Is that a title or a name? Yeah, you can go, whatever. Yeah, so I'm gonna try being basically at 80 legitimacy. So once I get enough religious influence, I can just boost it up to... It'll be like high 90s probably. At least 90. And then maybe draw it down to like 85. So I can farm some money from that. Stability, iron, trade advantage. What do you think would be the highest? Like, you don't know. I'm going to take stability just because I'm pretty low on stability right now. I guess I'll just let things run while I look at things. It's a min-max habit to keep pausing, but... Oh, right, you get this estate privilege for commoners that's invite country settlers, enables German migration events. I think it's actually worth paying for, because you want population, right? You just do, so... Lose 74 for 50 pops a month for next 48. Oh, did they mess it up? The second one's supposed to increase it, and I don't think it does now. Huh. Maybe it's a actual error. I'm going to do the top one, because I'm going to trust that the tooltip is accurate, but it's not supposed to be like that. So this is a 10 patches in 1 month. EU5, 10 patches in 1 month. Yeah, take stability hit. Wallachia insulted us? Can I get through them? I mean, if you want to just do that, yeah, we'll do that. Serbia, Halych. That isn't an easy fight. We can win this war. I got 5 years, so I'm gonna build sergeantry. I'm gonna prepare. But yeah, we'll try going to war. Almost always, I'm taking administrative focus. Local infrastructure, prox cost, minus 2.5, and then you get Deus Vult, which is extremely useful for the Ottoman Empire. Potentially Golden Horde if they expand close enough to you, but these are Orthodox right now, I'm pretty sure. But still, yeah. Still jewels. People want their rings and necklaces, I guess. Okay, improving, maybe improve Croatia, I guess. I don't know if that'll actually help me. I don't think I can do anything with the Union right now. I'm not going to go to war, probably with this side. I haven't found the marsh. Oh, which country is this? Moldova. Yeah. So these become like a mini vassal, right? It's a vassal you can't annex, but yes, might cause a conflict. Golden Horn. Who cares? There we go. Now they're like a march. Are they gonna tell me the rules? Diplomatically limited, but you can't annex. Can't be annexed. It's possible to convert them to a vassal, but it's kind of difficult. Let's see if they'll show me. Change to vassal status minus 122. Yeah, different religion because they're Orthodox. Okay. But I do want to improve their opinion, so that'll help. And it's an extra border for Wallachia. Crown Prince needs a waifu. Alright, I think it's time to build a royal court. The way cultural conversion works, you periodically want to look. 51's probably too low, but like 60-ish. You want to start looking, who do I want to give? Probably whoever's I'm taxing the most. Commoners, just, yeah. You get increased satisfaction by them, so you can tax them slightly more. So, you know, might as well. And they have so little power, it doesn't matter, right? But anyway, when you're converting a place, which one is this? Assimilating Haunt? Haunt is right here. So this is dominant, which means dominant culture plus 50%. Some of these are Slovak. Is that the one? Yeah. Hungarian cultural influence versus Slovak plus 4. So until until Hungarian becomes 50 plus 1, it's just going to be a really slow conversion. But after that, it's a lot easier to do it passively if you want to do that. Intervene Serbian Byzantine. Would it intervene with just Serbia? It's possible to get a truce with Serbia, and then I'll be able to declare war with Wallachia, and Serbia won't do anything. It's only Serbia, so I think I have to take this opportunity. Alright. So you just got to be a lot more opportunistic. Unfortunately, a lot more passive. I was recording a Ottoman Empire video, and basically a large chunk of it got corrupted, so I'd have to skip like 10-ish years, but I think that was just too much, so I'll just play it again later. I've done Ottomans quite a few. Like, Ottoman's a good country because you get to do lots of stuff. Some countries you like do 1-2 things every decade and that's it, so... So yeah, if you want some action in the very beginning of the game, I guess England, you could do that too, your 100 Years' War immediately. Spain, kind of. I guess I'll just cap towns while I'm waiting. I don't even think I'll be able to stop this war. Like, look at this, man. But it'll cost Serbia a little more money. I don't think I even need to maintain forts, yeah. Oh, what? Did I reduce army maintenance too? I didn't think I did. That was weird. You potentially loot money. Like, you're destroying their prosperity too, which helps weaken them. There we go. It was a close fight, though. Okay, that's the town, right? In fact, it was close enough. I think I'm gonna chill at the siege, or right next to the siege, and just let that finish, and then go together. So you get enough money. At a certain point, you're not getting like huge jumps, like 100 in 3 years. That's still 27 in 3 years. That's anything above 10, I think, is pretty high. So yeah, 15, I guess, will be the current standard. Anything above 15 in the next 3 years. Like, keep in mind, this is in 3 years, so a lot of times you don't actually have the building employed. 10. I'll just build one there. In fact, it might be time to look at, like, libraries, temples, roads, stuff like that. Let's look at libraries. Chances are you have, yeah, none. No books. I don't have books. Okay, so let's just build 4. Let that run up. And then start library, temple stuff. Capping back, but I don't want to. 52 versus 2,500. That should be okay. Or I could just swap. Let's just do that. No. Yeah, I'll just use this stack and just move them over. And it preserved the siege. Whoop, how'd you get so fast? What? Because they stopped. I don't know. Sometimes the AI is just like bizarre shit. It's like, why did you do that? Why did you even come in there? I'm just doing 5 Cs. It's not going to be a big deal either way, so that's why, probably. Is this a town? Yeah, okay. Or a province capital. It's not a town. Can't go there. It's winter. Can go down here. Or I could just chill and not get attrited as much. Yeah, let's just go. I kind of need to do as much damage to Serbia as I can. Even it costs a few serfs. Sorry, levies. I guess over here. I'm going to have to start another siege if I want to do anything else. I can get there. Can I get here? Yeah, like, I don't want to siege, so I'm going to try to go around. But I needed to do one siege, I think, to get to the soft insides. I mean, it's a tax, like I said, they can't produce anything, they can't tax. It attacks their prosperity. If you have no idea what prosperity does. So prosperity has the following effects. Migration attraction, local monthly development, which is a pretty big deal, population growth, character life expectancy. So it's a pretty big deal. And it is kind of difficult to max out. And it maxes out over time, very slowly. Like, you see decay. And then you got pluses. Yeah, like, that helps your infrastructure. Infrastructure helps everything else. Like, everything feeds back, right? It just feeds back over and over, and this increasing one thing increases the other thing, increases blah, 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 blah. Can I actually just take anything? Can I try piecing out? Do I want to do that? I'll just vassalize something, I think. Yeah, if I can do that, I'll vassalize just whatever. Try to make it blobby. Yeah, I might as well just take the opportunity to make sure I get something out of it. Because it's so far away, I don't think I'd get any sort of control, so I think there's like 0 point in even trying to integrate it. In fact, this might be too big. I want war reparations. Dismantle forts? Oh, I was at war with Halych too? I didn't even notice, man. They didn't fight me. They weren't doing anything with my march. That actually changes a lot of things. Okay. So what's my control at? So yeah, it's just not even worth trying to integrate anything outside of that right now. If I could expand over here, maybe some of that stuff would be good for integrating properly. Okay. I'm just going to take what I can in a ditch. So maybe like a chunk from you and then a chunk from Serbia. So like that. Maybe even up here so I can prevent Poland from trying to expand this way. Okay, I think that's good for up here. And then try to take like that castle so I don't have to siege it again. And then some of this stuff and just make a vassal, 2 vassals. Yeah, I think that's the plan. And maybe actually reparations too. Like I can get a lot of stuff, so I might as well just exploit it. Alright. Good enough. I mean, that's a ton of shit, honestly, that intervening gave me. Can I get a marriage on? Poland? Sure, whatever. Cement that union if possible. 0.55 above. It's getting there, very slowly. So yeah, definitely... Let's see, where do I think could be a good... let's just do this one first. Przemyśl? I don't know. That's a... Definitely, I've heard Polish explained to me. I just don't know. Oh, this is a different province? Okay. And then... this one. Alright. So anything that hasn't been integrated, I want to be to this southern one. I want to be in, this not integrated, right? Yeah. I want to try to make it the center one. Toplica? What was it? This one. Shit. I had it highlighted there. There we go. Let your consort control that land? Sure, why not? Let's see, these provinces... I kind of understand why it's one little thing, province or location at a time, just to avoid like screwing up. But it is kind of extra tedious. So improve opinion, sure. Armies living in peace. Oh, they stopped moving, so I could disband them. Alright, yeah, I have nothing to integrate. In Wallachia. Let's see what... Oh, I don't have a diplomat anyway, so 10 months ahead. I got a little over 2 years for that Casus Belli, so I'll try to use it up. Furniture. I doubt it's going to make 50, 28 in 3 years, but let's pretend. Let's look at the RGOs. Yeah, definitely. These top two are the silver and gold right next to the capital, so they're gonna be rural like the entire game. Yeah, sure. This is building 3 things though, so that's gonna be a while. If you're not aware, making a rural into a town basically halves the RGOs, so if you want to build a town on something, keep that in mind. Obviously, it's valid to build the RGOs up above half and then make the town. But you do lose a little bit of the levels, possibly. So if you want to try to be min-maxy about it, you can avoid doing that. Alright. Typhus. Oh, Black Death is about to occur, so maybe I want to do that. Host army exercises or fund farming states. Probably farming states. Prince Consort, Anjou, whatever. So what am I doing? If the Pope approves, they will become the new ruler of Papal State, or Naples, not Papal States. I guess. What's a possible union between Naples and Hungary later on? Okay, and I can check if I want to declare war on Wallachia. Yeah, Halych and Serbia, because they were in a separate war with me. I can just focus on Wallachia. Do I want to vassalize her or what? It's close. Like, this is starting to be the limit, so if I want more vassals relative to my own strength, I need more decentralization, basically. So it's possible I don't even want to take Wallachia. Or I suppose it would be a part of it. It wouldn't be the whole thing. Claim throne in Naples. How would I even get to Naples? Accept petition. This is only one location that gives burger power, like, sure, why not? Alright, so it's getting close to the Black Death and also the end of this Casus Belli, so maybe not even bother. Shit, what do I do? What do I do? I think I want to do hospitals. Yeah, let's try. Try to defend the population as much as possible. And hospitals are good in the long run. Like, they're efficient in the long run. Prestige or 182. I think I'll just take the prestige hit. I don't want to spend that money. Alright, well, I'm gonna figure out something to do with Wallachia. That's this. Oh. What? No, that's the wrong Casus Belli. Oh, they can be called in, but they'll take a stability loss. Social superiority, conquer costs, subjugate costs. I don't know, I think I still do it. I'll make two regulars first. Yeah, just 2 footmen. So I'm gonna have to wait 3 months to build the second one. Never mind. 3 more months now. 2 more months. Byzantine Empire has declared us as a rival. That's stupid. I mean, they're about to be collapsed. Like, there's just no way that they're gonna do anything significant. All right, I'm gonna finish this one. I got plenty of time, right? November. Black Death. Well, shit. I mean, I only have 6 towns, right? 5 towns, 1 city, so that's not gonna protect much of the population, but it's better than nothing. Okay, let's go. Not Naples, Wallachia, declare war. Halych and Serbia are helping, but that's okay. In fact, I think what I'll do first is focus on the army here. I'm not even going to try to siege. Yeah, they know it's up. They're trying to hide. Oh, there they are. Can I just run down there? Yeah, okay. Who is this? Wallachia and what? Oh, Halych. Okay, so Wallachia went up here. That's fine. Yeah, that's actually good for me. As long as I can fight them separately. Alright, they're gonna retreat, so I gotta get to you. Yeah, they're running. The peasants are revolting. Oh, like they literally are. Well, that sucks. Okay, so they're retreating. I killed basically their entire armies. Like, they're not going to be able to compete. Roman. Take back this town. Alright, well, my offense tick would be on a Wallachia. Is there any actually attack bonus? I don't know. Sometimes the ticks are bugged, and sometimes there are just none for your war goal. I'm looking for someone to improve, maybe Naples. I'm not particularly interested in going through Italy, so like eventually, like 200, 300 years from now, it's possible I'd expand that far, but I'm probably more worried about the east and the south. So yeah, let's no. Let's improve opinion on Naples, sure. Oh, there's an army. Yeah, I guess I'll go up that way. Come on. There we go. Sometimes the armies are just hard to select for some reason. New king. Left union. Like, yeah. You get a marriage union. Oh, it's gone. Oh, and it's gone. Just over and over. Oh, and it's gone. You had a union. Nope. And it's gone. Alright, I might have to actually try to start sieging Wallachia. What? Unlimited export ban. Oh, so you have so much gold and silver. I think this is the best policy you can have. So this just makes it easier to switch to unlimited export. You get less money for minting, but who gives a shit? Yes, the ban is no more. Alright, it doesn't affect the inflation, it just affects the total minting cost. So 49.7. I don't know if it'll change immediately or what. Well, I'll check in a sec. They're trying to hide. There you are. I attacked you! Come on! You just stopped! Why you stopped there? It's because of the stupid-ass control thing. Like, because of this, for some reason you can't move here. It makes no sense. Like, it's a very poor system, and it's implemented, like, in the worst way. It makes no sense that you are actually stuck there because an enemy is just in another zone. You literally just can't walk 5 feet one way because someone's just standing 30 miles another way. It makes no sense, man. Yeah, they're just trying to annoy me, basically. Trying to get me to chase. Attack! I'm giving them an order, and they just don't do it. I'm clicking on the unit, and they're supposed to try following the unit, but I don't know, man. 10 patches in 1 month. Oh, what happened here? I didn't even take it. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to siege something, right? Whatever. Alright, since I'm sieging up here, I'm gonna work on them first. Get any of the towns close to the siege so I can maybe support. Yeah, whatever. They'll take some of this stuff back. I don't care. Anyone I want to improve opinion of? No. Papal states, maybe? Sure. Yeah, I'm going to try to focus fire the war exhaustion on this country. Like, I'm not sure how it works, but You want war exhaustion to be like maxed on one country because everyone has like a over time decrease. So if you spread it around every country, it's more difficult to get a good capitulation or good war deal, whatever you want to call it. Sue for peace. What is this? Call our ally? I guess. Like, if they want to try helping, sure. I guess this war is going to take a little longer than I expected. Oh, hospitals, yeah. Only 2 more. And also I need to do library still. And then check temples. Shit, man. The libraries are pretty good. They don't make you money directly, but like you have so little options to increase your research, increase your literacy, and all that stuff increases like everything. Everything feedbacks and everything else, so keep that in mind. Books. Need more books. No more books. Alright, here's Poland Swarm. Hopefully I won't have to give them anything, but who knows. Alright. Yeah, I still need no more books. They're basically capped. What happened here? How is this a thing? Did Moldova peace out? Is that what happened? Huh. Well, I'm going to take it all back, so it's not going to matter. I don't even know if I'll give it... I probably will. It's probably core to them, so it's probably more efficient to just make them one. Assuming I get any of this territory back, right? So that's more incentivizes, like, maxing out the war score. Rise of the Turks, oh. Still need books. Shoot. Building 3. I might build more. It's surprising you can't even import books. Like, why? Oh, Serbia even being nibbled on. I guess no sieges in Serbia, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to push a siege. Push a siege. Yeah, sure. It's a capital, at least. Just 5-speed sieges while Poland does things. Take in refugees, play camps, or no. I guess play camps. They're like all bad choices, honestly. This is a castle now. Is this theirs? No. No new tariffs. I already said no new books. No more books. Actually, I probably should give the burghers a state privilege. Gold, silver output. That's a crazy good privilege for Hungary. And minting threshold. Yeah, it's just good. It's just good. It's just free money, basically. Sieges... That's gonna take a while. What is Poland doing even? Where are they? I saw swarms and they're just like... They split their armies up small enough that they could lose easily. I think that's actually what happened. And they started stacking on the siege, which is, I guess, fine. Local witch hunts? No. Alright, they're just getting carpet sieged, I suppose. It's a legitimacy or plague measures. Shit. For 5 years? Minus 10 for 5 years, monthly level. I think... No. I think I'll actually take the legitimacy hit. Alright. Gather every doctor in the capital. How old is he? 23? Shit, dude. Yeah. Still dead. Great. And Union of Crowns finished. Like, unions just are stupid, man. Unions suck, man. They need to do something about it. I'm trying to prevent the plague, yeah. I don't think that matters right now. Yeah, cool. Luckily, I spent literally 0 energy on those unions because I knew. Like, every single country, man. It just doesn't matter. Unions just like, whatever, just don't even think about it. They'll have, like, a vote, and you gotta vote for it to prevent the state hit, the state satisfaction attack, essentially. Like, that's all it does. And then there's no benefit to you other than preventing that. Institute the draft. Legitimacy or stability. There might be some common or privilege I want to give, so let's look at that. Do I want to boost central at descent? I'd want to boost free subjects, but I also do, shit. Yeah, free mobility for common people, definitely. Alright, once this is done, shit. Halych is, almost carpet siege? Can I even get to this thing? Oh, I guess I can hunt you down. I am kind of bleeding money, because I have to pay so much for legitimacy now, because I'm in a Regency Council. And all these levies are out, so... levies, you just have to buy more food. Luckily, I have enough food. Nobility, prestige. I'll take prestige shit for right now. Siege is done. Get this cap done, and then... Can I get any towns? These are already capped. They didn't bother doing anything because of the sieges, the castles, the forts, or whatever. Move you over here, town. I think that's literally the last thing I can do. So I'll just let him chill here. Other than sieges. So is there attacker tick? No. Yeah, there's just no attacker ticks. In fact, that might be the max. I can get more from battles, but I don't think I get more from occupation of blockades. So... Just stop. Okay. So, War goals show superiority. If I can vassalize, that would be cheaper, right? Vassal, it's over 100, so I can't even do it. Yeah, I think I want to return as much of Moldovia's... Wait, can I even do that to a march? I'm pretty sure you can. Nope. Yeah, you can't give marches any territory. That's not that big of a deal. Like, I'll just make this a separate thing, so if I want to integrate it, it's actually quicker. Yeah. Which one's more powerful? I want to basically neuter the one that's the most powerful. 54, 65. It's Serbia, actually. I don't think I can do any full province taking unless I siege anything out. So I think what I'm going to do is take south, north. I'll make that into one vassal. I'll make that into one vassal. Yeah, it's unfortunate it's all to this side because I have to vassalize that. I'm not going to be able to control any of it. And then... maybe just add this stuff to the vassal here. Oh, that's too much. No, I want Lviv. Oh, it's just over 100. Yeah, 100 war score. There we go. Okay, 2 vassals. Just add that to that vassal. Sure. What is this? Intervene Bulgaria Wallachia? No. Absolutely not. I mean, I was at war with them just a split second ago, so why would I want to do that? So this can be a proper vassal at least. Actually, that's a benefit to me because I couldn't annex Moldova, right? But now this is a vassal and I can annex this part. So there's that. And they're split apart, which helps, I think, too. If one gets disloyal and tries to civil war or get, you know, revolution or whatever, it's just easier to stomp on them if they're split up like that. I don't have to spend cabinet time on integration. There's just one more over here. Vassal. Running out of dudes. No, I want the same. I want just one vassal. Sea province, north, yeah. There we go. I'm at 26. That's weird. Like, 15 to 30, I think, are just very close together, so it's just kind of awkward sometimes. Why can't I move my dudes back? No. Something bugged? No, they're just stuck here now. That's cool. It's because of the mountains, the Carpathian Mountains. I just can't get back right now. What is this? Breaking relations, Poland breaking alliance? They broke the union, so I don't think that matters. Frankly, I just don't care. Alright, I'm getting more diplos possibly, so what do I want to do? Improve relations on... what would be the most likely one to annex first? Przemysl, probably? They're all not particularly great options, are they? I guess you, sure. Improve opinion. And we're just 5 speeding for a while. Alliance broken. Whatever, dude. You'll just become a target opportunity then, Poland. Yeah, Black Death is going on, so I'm not making much money. In fact, everything is just gonna have like years and years of backlog of just re-promoting people. Hospital's all done, yeah. First 12 finally done. Grant privilege, max RGO. That that doesn't even matter that much because the Black Death, like loyalty, sure. I'm getting a lot of vassals, so loyalty is a pretty good thing to farm. In fact, I might want to keep going decent, like max decent. Navy, I'm not going to even touch Navy for a long while, so I'm not going to worry about that. It's 11. 11 in queue. Okay, what do I want to use the diplomats on? Improve, improve. Did I finish improve Croatia? Yep. Improve, improve. I guess improve. The Curie have executed the Schultheiss? Schultheiss is the title of a dude? What the fuck does that supposed to mean? Do I want to give burgers another privilege? Let's see what I might. Attraction. Building cost is not bad early. Sure, yeah. Execute just to get an excuse to give a privilege. I need a boost though. Shit, man. Cost of the court is crazy right now. Am I close to canonizing? Let's check. It's been a long time since I actually switched. Haunt. Hungarian. Slovak. Hungarian. It's just this one. It might be time to switch. What's the control like in the Reds? 15, 14, year 0. It's actually not worth switching, I think. Because this is this is the gold that's right next to the capital. I think it's actually that important to get this to at least 50% Hungarian, so I'm just going to let it chill for a while. In fact, let's build some roads. Probably one of the 2 most valuable roads you can build in the entire game. Silver straight to gold. We got roads down the river. Yeah, this is fine for now. And then maybe road to this gold, road to this gold, silver here. That's a decent coalition. In fact, I might want to use a Diplo Halich. No. Volhynia? Yeah, sure. I'll do it on Volhynia because I'm not bordering. I kind of am bordering them, but I haven't been doing anything against them. It's just a way to minimize the potential coalition, but I'm gonna chill for a while. Black Death still going on. And this is an economically based country. Can I get this guy? Maybe I just disband. Yeah, I'm going to disband these guys. Regency Council. Yeah, see, 2-7. That's god awful. Marry a lowborn. So when's... Oh, this is the heir. 4 years, and then that girl comes. I mean, you know what I mean. Very poor praising. Wait, she's there? It doesn't look the same. Anju Margareta? Anju Hedvig? I can't increase her education now? You're... What? She's 6 years old. Oh, shit. So, tenure of a regency? Fuck, dude. Was this gold mine 25% output? You see all these red exclamation points? No burgers employed, no burgers employed, no burgers employed, no burgers employed. It's because everyone fucking died, man. Everyone died. Which is why libraries are very important to, yeah, get these ones done. Like, they're gonna populate the one buildings that are already up first, but yeah, if I could have got libraries... Hospitals were a higher priority, I think. You know, being alive is prerequisite to being learned. Well, let's check temples. Nope. I mean, they're already built. I can build temples, but the 5 towns, 4 towns, 1 city I have just doesn't need them. Yeah, see all the red in this side? It's just everyone died, man. So look down here. If there's a slot here, a slot here. This is a town though, 5-9. Or this is a rural area that probably should be made into a town. Yeah. Glass, masonry, and lumber. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on... Oh, what was it that I needed? Shit, sorry. Yeah, just masonry and lumber. Glass is super cheap. So you can push, if you get enough stuff in your market, it can get reduced to -33, which, you know, that's a pretty big deal when you have somewhat expensive masonry and lumber. So we go mason, masonry. A lot of them just need to promote still, so keep that in mind. I'll do 2, and then goods, lumber. You don't have very good RGOs in Hungary for lumber, as evidenced by the super low RGO price. It's just because of control, and you see them literally all on the edges. So lumber mill, 2, 3, 4. This will actually pay for itself by lowering construction costs considerably over time, so that's fine. My dog was complaining about getting outside. She can open the door easily, but she'd rather complain and make me do it. What is language of pleading? I do want to reduce serfdom. Cultural influence is lost. Legitimacy. Common language. Free subjects. I might want to do that instead. Allow Hungarian to be used in common courts. Yeah. So Black Death's still going on. I'm waiting for one province, the gold province, to get to majority Hungarian. Did the road finish? Yeah, I think it did. Yep, gravel road, gravel road. So that's as good as it's gonna get for a while. Max control of 55. Oh, control 35, max 55. Oh, it's gonna go up quite a bit because of those two roads. That's still gonna take a while, man. And these are already 100% Hungarian. Yeah, these settler events, the second one's supposed to have more. Like, that's why it costs more. So I have no idea if this is an error or it's just been messed with. Like, the tooltip is an error, but I think it's just safer to hit the top one instead. Yeah, I'm in a Regency, which is super expensive. Like, this is a crazy amount of cost of court for right now. Change towards serfdom. Change towards free subjects. I want to push towards free subjects. So everything is still in the red, still promoting. I guess I could look for options for towns, check libraries again, look for towns or roads. They're just going to be catching up for a long time. So yeah, let's look at roads. You got the RGOs, gold over here, gold over here, gold over here. I don't think you'll notice anything on the tax base. Yeah, it's just silver, gold, whatever this is, because it's right next to capital, or this is right next to capital. Some stuff down here. Baja. Let's hear fiber, horses, whatever. So, just because of how things are in this game, you want to build cities next to water, and you want to build pound canal locks. So, effectively, you're going to try to go down this river. You can go through the lake, too, that helps. There's a river upwards, of course, towards... Is this whole thing that helps? I guess. And there's a few other rivers. It's hard to see. There's like one this way, one this way. Like there's tons of rivers, so building cities, pound canal locks. So where do I want to build a road, though? To this gold, or this silver, or this gold? These are pretty expensive roads, aren't they? Got a few Orthodox zealots. It's not going to be a significant thing, I think. Like, I probably won't have to crack down on it. Maybe convert a little bit, but that's about it. In fact, let's see where it is in this corner. They should be slowly being converted because you got base 2 and somewhat spiritualist. Lack control, so it's going to be a trickle. Yeah, you get like a passive trickle. Muscovite Gold Nort. Don't give a fuck. I'd rather they'd attrit themselves. But I do have money. What would be a good town candidate? I prefer going to the RGOs because it's easier to see like what everything's level is, and also if it's actually worth building immediately. This is a town. I just want that RGO there. Gold mine. Where's that gold mine? I can't see it from this map. I know I can zoom out, but that's not really necessary right now. I am producing a lot of food, at least. I think what I'll do is prioritize building a road on around the city, the capital, just on these adjacent one, every single adjacent one. That's all of them. And that helps everything down the line past it a little bit. Like, paved road for proximity costs, it literally halves it, so like 40 is base if you want to look at it. 40 is base, proximity costs going down river, so road doesn't even help that. But if there's nothing else, 40 and then minus 20, that's a huge drop. Also, you get a development tick from having road. So there's like a base. Oop, shit, sorry. A base and then some modifiers, and road is one of the modifier, has road. I need the legitimacy, man. In some cases, I would take a legitimacy hit for a little bit of development. End of the Black Death. What did that say? Was it 1.5k? 1.5 thousand K. So that's a 1.5 million. Yeah, I think it is, man. Army exercise. Anything that increases food potentially increases pop growth. So this is like this is definitely an economy country, because you're like, what do you do? You're not going to expand much. Like, I don't have enough control, right? So I got literally union, vassal, 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 march, potential enemy, vassal, potential enemy that was in a union, and then rival here that almost certainly is not going to attack me anytime soon. So let's look at non-capital. I guess pest. Population. Population growth, percentage, there's a bunch of stuff. Prosperity, cheap food, available land. So food storage, cheap food increases your pop growth. Migration, attraction. Mostly migration is within your country, so it's not necessarily a huge deal. But yeah, cheap food and also irrigation maybe. I don't think anything is close to being near max population. Like, look at this, 10,000 is max, 109, like less than 10%. 10%, maybe 20% on this one. No, more like 15%. Like, they're very unpopulated. Stability hit or prestige instability hit. My prestige is pretty ass right now. Usually when you have estate satisfaction, satisfaction. I don't know, I was thinking of another word. Estate satisfaction hits, you want to spread them out because they'll tick up faster. Hungarian nobility equilibrium is pretty high already. It's not a big deal. If you want to I have enough legitimacy. I might want to actually check burger privileges, market attraction maybe, production efficiency maybe. I guess. Production efficiency, sure. What are we at? Capital economy. Change towards traditional economy. This is not a huge deal either way. What does capital economy give you? Building costs, crude production down, bank interest, whatever, production efficiency. If you're a very town, like you want to, if you have tons and tons of towns and cities, I suppose capital economy is going to get better and better. So it's a locked law. How much does it cost to change? Education mass. I'd rather have that. That's overall more literacy. Intervene in who? Oh, I have another rival option. I guess Golden Horde? Oh, Serbia is not valid anymore. I gotcha. Bohemia is a rival of mine, but I don't think I want to rival Bohemia. Like I said, expanding into Europe, into, you know, HRE territory is just a headache. I think Golden Horde. I'm at 32, rank 32. Like I'm actually going down. Do I want to give a privilege to the commoners? What do they got? Decentralization, free subjects. Common militia, peasant. Like once, if you have levies, like you're levy dependent, common militia is pretty good. And I guess, like it's not a huge deal to just keep around either. So it's just a temporary benefit for the early game. Still 30, 53, 47. Once it swaps, I'll switch that assimilation to somewhere else. Maybe more roads. I guess I'll check what I can build. The thing is that still Black Death, see you need burgers in some places. Pest. These aren't even particularly high value. Let's check RGOs. Nope, 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 nope. One here at least. This is a good town candidate. Alright, that's fine for now. In fact, I probably should look at where I'm pretty sure the gold and mines, silver mine stuff up here in the mountains is the best place to build some roads at. Like I have roads down the river here. Stability hit, stability prestige. Jeez. Stop giving me so many stability hits. Where's that RGO? Gold here, silver here. Gold here. Okay, so got rivers up here, rivers, roads. So maybe build one here and then go towards these two. Make like a kind of a circle around here for the roads. This is the gold. Alright. It's a pretty expensive roads, I think. What does roads need? Just gravel, probably? Gravel? Oh, sand. Right. I only have one sand pit. That actually does limit your road building ability a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, especially with labor stuff. It doesn't look like it produces much money, right? But you need it for inputs to build other stuff too, like buildings, so it reduces the cost of everything. So, you know, consider. Why are these locked? They're closed because I don't need anything. Maybe it's cheaper to import. What about fiber crops? I'm at 0 prestige anyway, so whatever. .45 over the culture capacity now. Let's check if the demography. Yep, it switched. Hungarian is the dominant culture. The passive increase is significantly better now, so let's see. What do I have more control over? Up here or down here? I think it's the northern one. 16, it's basically the same. It's because everything's cored, but it's too far from the capital, so it's just like everything's 16, 17 basically. So I guess I'll do it up here. Let's see what you got. Plus 13. Yeah, very low control. Obviously I can build roads, but those roads are going to be pretty low value for right now. This is the next... Which one? No. This is the next gold one. 165. What the fuck is simony? We need the money. And we get an extra character. Sure. Yeah. Give me some monies. We need the money. Let's see. Tax base 2.3. 1.64. Oh, these are actually not connected to the capital, really. I don't think they have to be because they have downriver. So I think this is indicating this is not actually going to be helpful to you. It was a 1.9 tax base. I think it's just get the gold mine. And then the silver up here, which has to go a different path. Like I said, it'll be kind of like a circle. But it'll help other ways. It'll help all these regions a little bit. Let's see what this simulation's like. Very low. Well, also very high spiritualist. This doesn't help. I mean, honestly, it is barely above 0. I'll just let it run. Minus 112, and then plus 16, plus 11. So basically, plus 15% over of not plus 15. 15% of 58 is 13. I mean, I need to do it anyway, so it's like, do you wait until you have more control, or you work on it now and make assimilation more effective? Relentless drill, what does that do? Experience gain, 25%. That's pretty good. I think this is silver, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, let's look at the RGOs again. There was gems. Where did I see gems? Yeah, gems up here. Gold right here. Got some iron, like silver right here. And then food everywhere. So pretty good. You at least have stuff to do, stuff to develop. This is gold, this is silver, right? I'm still in a Regency too, in a post Black Death rebuild phase, so like you gotta, maybe it's because I lost so much more relative to everyone else that my rank dropped so much. That's possible. Because I don't think it affects like India and China nearly as much, right? It affects Europe mostly. Might be time to check for towns to see if there's a town candidate. Yeah, there's, for the most part, the employment problem is fixed. How much money? 3? No, I lied. It's just that some of them are like partially employed. Let's look at the RGOs. So I'm not gonna, these are the two I'm definitely not gonna town. You might consider towning ones like over here because you'll get more control. It halves the RGO, but it's potentially worth it. Let's see, your town. Gonk. Is that what it's called? Gonk. I'm guessing it isn't pronounced like that. Pronounced that way, whatever. Just, look at this gold, silver, gold. And now finally I can build them. Build those levels that there's actually sufficient control that it's worth doing. Sure. Plutocracy, aristocracy isn't that big of a deal. Take prestige hits, because I have 0 prestige right now. Alright, which one was the... I don't have nearly enough for town anyway, so don't worry about that for right now. Legitimacy or 5 prestige? I guess the legitimacy. I'm still in Regency mode, unfortunately. What can I do? Invite foreign cleric. I don't care about that. Ties to neighbors. I don't even need any of this shit. I'm gonna delay it so I don't have to pay the extra cost of court. There's no one I would improve relations with. Like France? I guess. Like, there's very little value. I mean, this is a very economic focused country. You gotta be warned. Like, I have a bunch of vassals surrounding me. I just can't. You gotta look at control. Be like, is it actually worth it? No. I need to build roads to all this shit. But I also need to build up my core economy, right? Which is all the way concentrated here, so little by little you just gotta be like, okay, I'm gonna build one. I think literally just one. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still populating. Let's try check libraries. Still promoting the pops. I get you online. Maybe get you online next. And see, Buddha's still catching up. This guy's catching up. And I only have 4 towns, 1 city, so... How much does a city cost nowadays? 445. I don't have the upgrade for it, the research for it, so... That is a very expensive town. How much you get? 6? No. Alright, I'm gonna do a town. Even though it's super expensive, it's gonna help in the long run. None of use, none of use. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to do any of the gold or silver ones. So you? What are you? Wool? 85 market access, that's good. Okay. Yeah, this is all the way down river, isn't it? Check proximity. Downriver, downstream, 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 downstream. Yeah. This is like the very end of the downstream from here, from the capital. Or maybe it goes all the way down here. I don't think it does. Maybe this one? I can't tell. That's right. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be next town. Winter attrition. Take the prestige hit rather than 7 stability. It's still minus 2 or 2.5 minus stability, but I have almost 0, or literally 0 prestige. Maybe build roads up that way? I don't know. I gotta get to higher value stuff, which is probably just the gold here. Make sure I got that road and that silver. Maybe even that gems, so... I guess I can keep it up, right? This is Buddha. Already building there. Gems, so just build here because I have to. Okay. Oh, finally! Thank you. Out of my regency. Do I want to... It's still... Noble Arts is fine. Yeah, that's alright. I still need more legitimacy, but I'm gonna just chill, because I need to focus a little bit more on economy. see zealots, Orthodox zealots are not doing anything anymore. Burghers lose state satisfaction, that's fine. I got actually pretty high equilibriums for estate satisfaction. 80, 70, 70, that's pretty good. And a decent tax base. What is this? Renew... What does this do? Oh. I don't know why you'd want to do that. It's just literally, they get no taxes. Also, less levy size? Like, why? Stability, legitimacy. I think I literally just rather take this hit. It's fine. I don't have a coalition, really. It's a very weak coalition, so... Lithuania? Poland probably has high enough... yeah, sure, whatever. Just to do something with the diplomat. Canonize. Can't canonize yet. Bacau? Who the hell is Bacau? Where is Bacau? Oh, right here. Did I not improve? I guess not. Oh well, whatever. Okay, town just finished. I'm gonna focus on like library, temple stacks. So anytime a town finishes, I try to get the libraries done first, and then temples. Temples max control 5%. Literacy increases your research a little bit. Unrest just is just good. It's just good. Library, temple. Work on another town. Library, temple, work on another town. Oh shit. 23? Really? Maybe. I guess I do need tools. You got a lot of iron, so you're going to be making a lot of tools. Not necessarily furniture, because you don't have a lot of wood. Alright. They're building a level. It's just a road first, I think. This is a town candidate. They're at 510, so they won't lose any RGOs. Baja. I doubt that's how it's pronounced in Hungarian. Yeah, this is for a capital. This is pretty low development. It has woods vegetation. Is there a way to actually alter that? I don't think so. Maybe later in the game. No, I don't think there is. Military complacency or stability hit. Crap. Army morale minus 20%. That's a huge hit, dude. Alright, let's make a town. Maybe focus on a little bit of... Oh, max RGO size. Never mind. Like, the instant any of those researches you get, like, you have to look at your RGOs and be like, alright, what can I build? Not much, actually. It just was a bad timing thing, I think. What is this? Member leaving union? Like I said, unions just suck. They just, they're always weak, and anytime you exert energy on them, it feels like it's wasted. Even in best case scenarios, it feels like it's wasted. Alright, it's time to go down to the marginals. This horse one is a good town candidate. So is this green one? No, that was not the one I wanted to do. They swapped right before I clicked. Alright. That's a ton of new RGOs. Legitimacy or I got to get a new advisor. Shit, man. I hate how often you have to reassign advisors. That is I might want to automate that because it's so tedious. Like every time, even with 2, you're like, oh, well, I assign a new dude, it dies. I assign a new dude, oh, they have to be executed, or you have to take a legitimacy hit over and over and over. Alright, a town is built, so I'm going to do the library temple stack on it. Then maybe a new road. Alright, that's definitely done. So where's the gold on this side? For art. 250 gold for art? Sure. That's fine. So there's gold here, I need to build roads too. What's this one called? Korozbanya? Mako? Like Final Fantasy VII Mako? Food production 10% is pretty big. Like I'm trying to grow my pop. $2.3 million. I went from 1.8 to 2.2, something like that. I'll take satisfaction hit. Oh, am I in debt? Yes. Okay. Right. Because I paid for that art. 1 art, please. Zoidberg. State satisfaction or... They're at above equilibrium, so I think I'm going to take prestige for a little bit. Repay loans. Lower cost of court a little bit. So what do I want to do? Roads to Korozbanya? I guess. Why can't... Oh, they're both building it. It's just too early. Consort Regency? What the fuck, dude? Why are these people dying so much? My god. This might be why it's the economic country. Like, just so much disasters happen to you. It's like, oh, well, I don't think I can do much of anything. Trabzon intervene against Muscovy against Bulgaria. What are you at war with? Can you even get to those guys? I don't think Bulgaria can even get to them. Like, Bulgaria wouldn't even be able to do anything, so it would just be me versus Bulgaria. I don't think I even want to do that. Did they take my vassal's territory? They did. There was no notice. Like, nothing indicated that my vassal is at war. But they conquered one of my vassals. That's kind of bullshit, dude. Actually, yeah. Fuck him. Oh, I can't. I can't. What? Intervening against Bulgaria. Why won't it let me now? Muscovy. Nope. It says I have it, but it's not actually available. Oh well. Climbing in rank 28 again. Because I'm just chilling and getting economic benefits as much as I can. Like, you have a lot to Ruma develop with Hungary. That's a pretty big deal. You know how to do it properly with towns and cities and pound lot canals and maxing out your mine potential. You're gonna do some pretty powerful things, regardless of how much population you have. But this is a country you'll probably need to promote migration just to boost towns into cities over and over. Commoner. I might want to do a commoner estate privilege. Like, I'm going pretty high decent, aren't I? I'm basically at max. Free subjects. I'm at 32 serfdom, but it's pushing towards free subjects, so it's slowly getting there. Everything is just like minus 4% efficiency, minus 5% raw output, max RGO less free subjects here, or free subjects through here. I guess autonomous villages. And I'll just deal with decentralized. I'll deal with just being a decentralized country. No canonization yet. So I definitely can't intervene in Bulgaria? Yeah, I guess not. I guess it's just indicating that they're at war, so... What is going on with the Golden Horde? Is this like a... Uprising, like a yoke uprising? Tartar yoke is going to be broken in a second. Oh wow, you suck, dude. I might actually want to use you to... I'll use you to strengthen government, actually. Because he's a 2791. This guy is decent at assimilating, so I'll leave him on that. What's the progress up here? Jack shit. Like, he's just so slow because there's no control. Is there any better candidates for assimilation? No. Like down here, I suppose? Downriver? No. Like, those are pretty high already. I guess I could do it one of these ones or down here. Slavonia proper. What are they at? Hungarian. I can push them to over 50. Serb, Hungarian. Oh, okay, yes, it's kind of uneven, right? Croat. That might be a good option instead of this up here. 38. Control. That's flipped. 37 control. That has not flipped, but that's a... Is that even the same one? It doesn't highlight sometimes. Whatever. Let's just see. Some of these are pretty high control, so the conversion rate's pretty quick, I suppose. But that's Hungarian already. Serb, 0. 0? Really? Hungarian versus Serbian cultural tradition. Wow. So actually that is bad. So I need to like farm Hungarian tradition like up here. Nograd. What's that percent? 65? 65.9. Let's see the monthly tick. 67. Okay, so I'm gonna have to farm like culture in the capital area, like just around here, over and over and over. Going towards gold, silver, gold. Silver's that. I already got that stuff. What was it called? Shit. RGO, gold. Nagibanya. And then there's silver behind it over here. Yeah, at least build the roads to it, right? It'll help a lot of things. Nagibanya. Nagi said. Nagi. What does Nagi mean? I mean, obviously it's like a prefix. Like town or something? Like it might be just town in Hungarian. Increase size of neighbors, fund farming estates. Increase your farming. Increase your pops. What is the province? I want to see the whole province. This is the province. It's because it's winter. I can't actually see it very well. Slovak. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm some. It's a Serbian. What is it? Yeah, it's Serbian. Hungarian cultural influence versus Serbian cultural tradition. Join a coalition against Hungary, really? Yeah, it's because I'm at cultural capacity limit. That sucks. Once that's done, I think I'll be able to attack culturally more efficiently. Okay, what do I want to do with this 400? Tools, if they're actually above 25 profit in 3 years, you definitely want to build some. 8? Like, I don't know which one's right, because you got like plus 103 and then the actual profit's significantly different. Just build. This is a town candidate. Build over here. So 30 years in, I haven't done much of anything for the past however long, but gained like 2, 3-ish, 4-ish vassals, and that's about it. Like, I haven't even been able to integrate anything because the control is just so poor. Like, none of these edges, none of these frontiers have any roads. I might be able to do something down here, like integrate this thing, whatever this vassal is called. Sumaja. Bosnia, maybe? I don't think that's a good idea yet. They kind of force you in a very large, like, consolidation phase. Max RGOs in towns and cities is a pretty huge one for profit. Stability investment. Oh, no. Formal city rights. That's actually... I think I have to do the other one first. It's prereq. Yeah. Deus Vult. I don't think I can Deus Vult anything yet. Army morale speed, I guess, is good. Initiative's good. Alright, I think that's... Oh, max literacy, sure. Diplomatic annex costs is probably good. I'm spending a lot on court, so... 8's fine for now for the queue. Can't canonize anything. Still waiting on culture stuff. What was it called? Nagi... This one? Nagibanya? You can do it like this. Sometimes it'll be different because it's like the calculations of the proximity costs. But typically when you have a capital and it's inland, you can do just from capital to place and it'll be the most efficient way. And then there's like a RGO, gold RGO down here that I want to build a road to. Oh, I already did it. Right. So that's all? I think that's all the gold over this way. There's one silver here. So my roads are going to get a bit lower value now, honestly. Town, probably. It gets slightly cheaper with 10%, but that's going to be a while. I think I'll just build a town. Check the RGOs. Go down the list. You're a candidate. No, you're gold, so you're not a candidate. You're gold, you're not a candidate. Yeah, I guess this guy. That's fine. Oh, do you even have roads? Do you have a road to the capital, dude? You do not. Interesting. Like, this is more efficient for you? Like, literally going around this way is more efficient for you? Alright. It's possible. These are all mountains, so that's a problem. Like, going around the mountain usually is a good idea. Actually, by the time the road's done, it can build the 4 out of 8, and then it'll do a town. Welcome the priest. I actually want to push humanist because I'm trying to do cultural conversions. Humanist makes it easier to do religious conversion, but cultural assimilation is humanist. Alright, where do I want to go with this? Posny? What's your percentage? 63? Okay. Most of them are pretty high. Oh, it's probably just like this corner up here, the Slovaks, 95%. Where's Pozny? What's the actual region? Slovak. All Hungarian, all Hungarian. So 2 locations that are high Slovak. So just push both of those to 50 plus 1 Hungarian. I can build a town here, but this is going to be done in quite a while, like 6 months. Naval supplies. I guess just for trading? Sure. Max RGOs in cities, yeah. Check that. Check that immediately. All the mines are going to be rural, so it's going to be like 1 or 2, because I don't have too many towns, honestly. I guess that town is the next thing I do. In Privige. Privige. Check your Privige. 5% progress towards banking. Like the institution loses 10 control. I don't think the 10 control is that big of a deal. It'll tick back up pretty quick. So I need more lumber. See here, minus 33. I got tons of glass, tons of masonry. Lumber. Oh, I rarely think about this, but there is a warehouse for your market. Market warehouse, like it's just called that. If you have 0, I might want to do that on this town here because this is a new market. In fact, yeah, I'll do that. I know they have a backlog of burgers and it'll be empty for a while, but I think it'll be helpful. So yeah, lumber, I think, first. If I'm gonna go on like a city town spree, I'm gonna have to invest in some lumber. So the RGOs kind of suck, like I said, for Hungary for lumber, so probably better to just focus on lumber mills. Typically towns and cities don't fully utilize their laborers, so this is okay. 15 prestige for free, thank you. Holics. Yeah, these are the 2 locations I'm waiting for conversions. 10%, yeah, it's quite a while away. .37. It started at 0.6, right? Above cultural capacity, so 0.37 now. It's getting there slowly. Oh, that should be okay for now. Don't improve opinion of anyone? I don't think so. I don't think I care. England? Sure, whatever. Like, you have absolutely nothing to use it on, so just make sure you have 1 in case you want to go to war immediately. I don't want to take stability hits, man. Am I done with the... I'll let some of these finish. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, what is the town I wanted to do it? Privige, yeah. Found town, 390. Sure. I'm just about to get the formal city rights, which reduces it by 10%, but whatever. Oh, I can canonize now. In fact, yeah, let's just do it. Check what? 12.6, 11.3, 12.8, 13.2. 13.2 is a pretty high one, so. 13.2, prestige, legitimacy, clergy, estate satisfaction. I can actually go negative on legitimacy for a little bit. Like that. It'll be extremely slow negative. Oh, it went to... Did it double up somehow? Eh, whatever. Decrease by... Sure. By that. I want to get to like 80, 85. Stability, go towards traditional economy. You kind of want to push urbanization, though. There we go. Now we can go focus on towns. Like, this is Hungary, man. You'll get opportunities to go to war eventually, but mostly you're just focused on exploiting this river, going town, 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 wherever you can, maximizing your mines. And that's the game. That's the Hungarian game. You're back to 20. A little bit of population, a little bit of economic development, and you're just back there. Let's see. Let's check RGOs. Gonk. Privilege as being a town. I don't think I'm going to town any of the gold mines, so don't worry about that. This is a town candidate. Yeah, actually, I'll work on this one. It's not next to a river, which kind of sucks, but it's a pretty high value with horses, I suppose. How much do towns cost now? 350. I still need more lumber. It's at 0.27% above base. So, yeah, I think I'm going to actually work on lumber for a little bit more. Lumber? None of these RGOs. This one actually is pretty good. Yeah, that's the only one. And then the rest is just lumber mills, I guess. Did this has a road to Buda? Nope. Sure. And once like 4 or 5 of these are done, I can build another town anyway, and it'll be significantly cheaper. Check the culture. 22.8 Hungarian. 24 Hungarian. Once they're at 50 plus 1, I'll just leave it, because the passive will work on it. Ties to neighbors. I don't need that. Castle works. Do I want castles anywhere? Maybe. Like 1 or 2, I think, actually. And in fact, I might want to tear down some of these. Let's do that. Promote castle works. I don't think I need one at Pest. I don't think I need one here either. Which is something I probably should have considered, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, maybe like 1 down here, 1 over here. 1 down here. Not too many. 3 tops. 14 stability hit. We started a religious war targeting Posavina, Casus Belli on Bosnia for 4 years. What? What? Did they release? I guess I just take the Casus Belli, but are they gonna leave? I don't think they are. Prestige hit. I can't pay for artists or culture investment or whatever they call it. So I don't have that research yet. Where is it? Not this. Culture capacity. Oh shit, I need to get this like ASAP. It'll just help me attack defend culture, so I don't have to worry about this anymore. And potentially increase, like, I could add accepted, tolerated cultures too if I really want to. I don't think I need to though. Let's look at the cultures. I haven't looked at it for a while. 63 Hungarian, 9 Croat. Like, that's not that big of a deal. Nope, failed. I'm not going to build anything then. Town candidate. No, 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 no. Yeah, I can build there. Not at the gold mines. Yeah, you're the town candidate I wanted. What was it called? Kekshkemet. Not even close. Salt is a good candidate. I hope all of these have roads to them. I'm pretty sure they do. Bax? Where's Bax? Oh, this is on the river, so I don't even need to build a road to that. Baja's on the river. Estragom? Where the hell is that? Oh, just right here. You definitely have it. Okay. Just making sure. It might be more useful to now build just like a few out in the periphery to push control a little bit more. And also these green ones just don't have roads, so it improves their development progress. 0.57, 11, 1.9, so that's probably the better one. Yeah, let's just do it there. 0.79, 0.27, 0.99 more wine. Dyes 1.4, sure. Try to split up what you're doing, because slowly your market will get more stuff and it'll be cheaper once it's the supply's higher. Legitimacy or religious influence? I don't need the legitimacy, I'm at 97, so... And I'm even reducing it to try to get it to 85-ish. Check the culture conversion. 33% Hungarian, 34% Hungarian. Stability and agricultural boom? Well. Give me those pops, please. Checking the library and, yeah, privilege. Temple. Is there any high value tax bases out here that I just haven't... Yeah, this is a... I can't tell, but it's probably a silver. This is the gold. This is a town. This is whatever. Hungarian-Croatian Union. No active policy. It's at centralization 0, so can I even do anything? No. I don't care, dude. I'll wait for this town to finish and then do the library temple stack and then work on another town. Alright, what is the next candidate for town? Not you. In fact, you need another gold mine level. Not you, but I don't need to build anything there. This just became a town. This also has 2 things building into it. I can build larger there. This is a candidate. And it's on a river. Okay. I don't think it's worth worrying about cities until Pound Lock Canal is researched, so. But once you do, like, you're gonna have to start just Pound Lock Canaling the entire river, just downriver. You'll get some pretty crazy control down this river once you have Pound Lock Canals. So 1373, this is not even 40 years in, is a settlers. Yeah, I'll just do the top one. Until the tooltip says otherwise, I'll just trust the tooltip instead. I might want to do a state on something. Commoners? Maybe. Commoners are pretty powerful, honestly. I mean, relative to other commoners in other countries. I can't push further to decentralization. It doesn't even matter, I think. Free subjects, commoners in parliament, maybe? 9 serfdom, but it's plus 25 free subjects each month. I think I will. I need to use up legitimacy anyway, so. Construct university, yep. Clergy, yeah, I don't think I've done a single clergy privilege, so. Stability investment's good. Efficiency or count. I don't want to push too far to spiritualist, though. We're already at 40 plus 29. I think stability. Communalism. This is one that's like, it's not a huge deal either way. Individual and communalism, it's not a big deal. And you're going to be in the middle somewhere anyway, so the state satisfaction, revoke privilege costs, like those are things you might want to actually do. Lower pop rebel threshold. I'm going to take stability investment. I could promote, well, that doesn't increase your estate satisfaction, so whatever. Promote cultural unity once I get this cultural capacity dealt with. Yeah. Trying to chill at like 83 legitimacy. So in fact, oh yeah, this is the shitty guy. 2791. So I can either boost stability or boost legitimacy, and I guess just legitimacy is the one I chose. Like, you can crank the costs on either one, so it's not a huge deal either way. Let's check culture. 47, 48. Slovak cultural tradition is pretty low, though. But once it ticks over, it's just easier to do passively. 49.5, 50, 49. I'm gonna have to wait for this one to be 50 plus 1. One more. See, it went from plus 44, you see at the bottom. It went from plus 44% to plus 50. It's not a significant difference, obviously, but I can move on. So, control, it might be this one still, but I needed to farm culture. That's the thing. Yeah, maybe it's this one again. Consider building some roads. I have enough for a town again. You need a gold level. You need an iron level, but you are also a town candidate. Where are you? This way? I don't actually want to make him a town if I can avoid it. Like iron, gold, silver, gems, iron, maybe saffron. You want to avoid making into a town so you can maximize the RGO. Salt's a good one. It's just grain. That's a good town candidate. And it is on the river. So I'm making a town, maybe check the library. Which one do I want? Prestige hit for legitimacy, stability, lose money, burger, state satisfaction, prestige. What is burger or state equilibrium right now? 62. Do I want to give him another privilege? Market attraction? I think that's the last one I actually care about. Who the hell would want this? Max control 10%. What possible reason? Innovative capital economy. That's not bad. Like, I want to push capital economy because I'm going to urbanize a lot. We're at plus 15 traditional economy and already at 75 traditional economy. Like, that's pretty high. Trade capacity, capital economy, or market traction. What is my trade capacity? I haven't even looked at it for a long time. 6 out of 20. Yeah, not even close. I think market attraction, sure. Let's see what happens. What is the income? 83.3. So let's see if it actually does anything. 5% market attraction. $83.3. It'll probably take like a few months to even be noticeable if it does anything at all. $83.5. Legitimacy for development. Where's Zoliom? I think I'm gonna actually take the... Ugh. Yeah. No, I'm gonna take legitimacy. Not take the hit. So, first 40 years coming up? Like, I'm basically at where I started, except a few vassals. Like, very minor vassals. I even lost one, which is kind of sad, but... I think in terms of population, developing again... Like, I'm not at risk. That's the thing, is... On normal difficulty, everything's just too passive. If you just chill, you don't just walk into a coalition. Like, you're not really going to be under threat. There was a thing down here. It was a... What was it? Stone? No, I think it was iron. Iron RGO. They wanted to check if I had a road. Yeah. Missionary falls ill. I don't care about that. I'm a vast majority Catholic already, so... I'm not going to take 10 legitimacy for that. Waiting for the town to finish so I can do my library stack. I had 2. So it's a good thing I checked. Eventually you don't want to do like one at a time, it just starts getting tedious. I think I'm going to take a break at 1377. It'll be 40 years, and I don't think I'll conquer anything, but, you know, Economic consolidation, I think, have done pretty good. In fact, your soldiers probably all should be on this gold province just to maximize the control. Obviously, a hunter's not going to do anything. I might want to build another regular just because. But I don't think it's going to be worth the money. Like the tax base of max, and then you're getting 6.8, 6.85. Let's see with another 100 persons. 6.8. 6.82. Yeah, it's just not enough troops to matter right now. Alright, town candidate, or... I don't think I've looked at these buildings for a while, so... Maybe just do 5. Carpenter, how about you? 1, 2... Scriptorium, 2, 3, 4, 5, sure. Spinner, no. I'll wait. I'll just let things chill. In fact, I might want to think about roads. Unfortunately, this early in the game, it's hard to tell what is this? Potential tax base. Legumes? Why? What the hell? It seems like it was higher than other places. Yeah, I'm gonna look at roads. 0.6, 0.49. Like, a lot of these are not going to be high value because they're not connected, and they're not connected because they're not high value, so it's like a chicken or the egg thing. 0.6 is probably 0.114. Lumber, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, this gem's not even connected. That'll help a lot. Alright, 1377 coming up quick. Yeah, this is more of a chill, do you know how to develop properly type of game. But unfortunately there's no navy, I think this is the problem. Maybe if you want like economic development plus navy stuff, England is probably your best choice because you got like colonization. As RP, I don't want to deal with France because if you deal with France, you don't have threats. You need threats, otherwise what the fuck's the point of playing? Like, you need something to like potentially like actually attack you, a coalition that's actually at risk, right, of damaging you in some way. Which theoretically I could like... Potentially I can create a Casa Belli, humiliate rival. Humiliate is very difficult to conquer, so you'd basically be like, I don't know. Can you even declare no Casus Belli war? Yeah, you can, okay. So I guess technically you can do that and take the stability hit. But you don't have Deus Vult. I don't think I have Deus Vult researched yet. But these are Orthodox anyway, so... Maybe try insulting? You want to try insulting? I don't think it works. But anyway, it's 1377. I'm going to take a break, but I'm going to continue this one. This is going to be a long one. It'll probably be like 100 years. But it's going to be mostly economic development. Like, do you know how to build towns, prioritize them? Do you know how to build cities, pound lock canals along your rivers, and maximize your control? So... this is the map. Like, this is the gameplay map of Hungary. Can you get high control over these 1819s and this one? Why is this one? Because it's not actually a core. But yeah, I'll be back. It'll just be the same video, so it won't matter to you. And I'm back. So 40 years in, I guess farming estates. Crank up the food production. Figure out what the heck I want to do other than town. I mean, that is a very significant part of Hungary, is this urbanization. Let's see, simulating up here. I think this is going to be a long while, even though it says 40%. Yeah, the ones I need to get is like 27% before majority. Let's see what a good town candidate might be. Well, you need a level, you need a level. You need a level. You need a level. I'm not gonna town the gold mine, so I'll just keep them like that. Do whatever I can to increase the control over the gold mines. That's ready. That's fine. So I didn't have a good iron. I don't want to do iron either. That's an okay town candidate. This one, the wood one, I guess. I do need to maximize the lumber RGOs. I guess I'm not doing a town right now. Just no. Oh, this is a town. Never mind. Yeah, it has 1,200. I don't know why. I think towns are like 200. Maybe something like an event is increasing the pool of the town. This is a rural, but it's 4-9. I think I'll... That's not a horrible. Where is it? Is it river? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a good candidate. And it has quite a bit of population, too, so... I don't want to take stability hits. How much do towns cost? So lumber is really cheap now. Towns are 366. I think something like 330 is the cheapest you can get it. Masonry is actually the bottleneck. Not so much, but I think I'll build a town and then work on masonry. Oops. Yeah, it's a pretty low profit. One town is building treasury rights. What is that? So max tax for burger state plus but tax efficiency up. Like, that could be a net gain. How much am I taxing them? 33, so it'd be like 38. You tax the commoners a lot more. Sure, you get slightly more innovative, so I think that's okay. We'll see. 88, 89, 89, 50, 90. It's like +1, maybe. +1, +2. Bulgaria-Serbian War. Yeah, I gotta... How are they getting... Oh, this is a unpassable. Okay. It just looks like Bulgaria's color, right? Yeah, I think this is a good opportunity to intervene. Check what they're actually, like, their coalition is, though. Just Bulgaria? Okay, I'm gonna crush you. Or do as much damage to Bulgaria while I can. Oh, right, I want to change this. What do I want to? Develop province or culture? I think develop. I think I want to crank up Buddha's development, like, as much as possible. It's only at 28. For capital, that's not that great. Alright. Consolidate, and let's just push. Try to do as much damage to Bulgaria as possible. I might get some, might not, but just push them out. Well, I should get something, because otherwise you're just helping the Ottomans, which are not doing that great. How is the Byzantine Empire even have shit back here? Like, what the hell's going on down here? I'm gonna have to fix this. See, I'm high decentralized, so I don't really care if I get more and more. I have to vote. Vote for, what is this? Possible offense. Federalization laws, mutual, possible. Yeah, that's fine. Can I push in further? No. Yes, maybe. They got a decent army. Alright, let's consolidate back. And they run away, of course. Like, that's what they do. Hit and run. It's understandable. Like, against twice as many men, you're just gonna do hit and run, but still, it's kind of annoying. Can't even go through that way? I'd have to siege? I guess I'll siege then. A gold mine here. Oh. Oh, shit. Town's almost done. Do I want to build anything? I'll wait until the town's done. I can improve. I got way excess diplomats, so I gotta figure out a way to use them. Poland? I don't think I want to push into Poland, but I don't want to improve their opinion. Did I improve Lithuania? Yes. Do I care about Denmark? Brandenburg? Not really, not really. Just chill. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I can alternately start doing spy. I can't Deus Volt anything yet, so I guess not. Whatever. What does this do? So traditionalist or stability hit and or gain, but clergy. I think I'll let. I don't tax the clergy because, you know, you can't tax the Pope. No Pope taxing. Yeah, I guess they were done. They didn't want to fight anymore, so it's over. I guess at least they didn't get anything, right? This is your gold mine right here. Maritime law. Probably trade range. Would I get north to Bruges? Oh, why did they give me this? Whatever, dude. That's a good vassal candidate, right? I don't think I don't want to control that territory. It's all the way over here. I wonder how much it'll give me. What is it, south to Bruges? North. Let's see what diplomacy says. North to Bruges. Is it even going to give me anything? No? There we go. 0.17. Library stack. Just one. And then check for the town. What's the town? I can build there. No, no, no. Build there. Not quite. Can build there. This is iron. Like I said, Vassar. I'd probably want to keep that as a rural. Salt. Well, I guess I'll build there then. The iron again. Keep it rural. So the next town can it'd probably be like all the way down here. 4-6 is the town. That's okay. Pest, no. There aren't many options right now. I gotta build up some RGOs to make a good town. Otherwise it's not really worth the money. Getting to 86 legitimacy. I'm gonna coast to like 83. Oh, okay. Both of my cabinet members died? God, I can't even fill them up, man. That's annoying. Even with the money, there's not enough cabinet members. What is this? No active policy. I don't have to activate. There's not a vote. Still over cultural capacity. I'll have to wait until this one's done. Like, I won't be able to do it by assimilation. I have 0 frickin' cabinet members, man. Like, get more cabinet members. You can buy one, but it's 400. Like, that's crazy amount. I should just have more available to me. I think I'll try building some roads. 35, 48, like 0.48. I mean, when I say that, very little. 123 with some wool. 1.23, alright. It has to build 3 roads there. Well, I kind of need to build those roads anyway. So, no towns, I guess build roads. Burgers are building roads over here, that's good. $37 Hungarian. Oh, can I get a dude now? Yes, yeesh. He's good at developing. Yeah, let's do that. %. This is Hungary, 83% Hungarian, so I think it's just this one province, this one location. Treskin. How big is Treskin? Is Treskin not in Treskin? No, it is. It's just doesn't highlight very well on white. Yeah, it's Hungarian, mostly Hungarian. It's just this one. So I'll wait until this is at least 50 plus 1. Oh, how'd I get so much more legitimacy? I'll get a little... It's a bad habit to just constantly spend all the money. I understand, like, you're like, well, it needs to make profit, like, immediately. But you probably shouldn't do that, frankly. You should have, like, you know, a couple months worth of money, like, stockpiled away. Let's see, 0.69 nice, 0.69 nice. Wow, 2 of them in a row. 0.14, or 0.424, 142. I guess I'll do that one. What about you? 88, 106, 308. Okay. So there's still a Byzantine Empire, which is kind of surprising. Ottomans are consolidating. They're consolidating a lot more this way than usual. I guess religious influence. I can dump it into legitimacy and prestige later, so... Are you stuck in here? No. Like, something got him stuck, but now he can move. Okay, I got some cash. Got to figure out some things to do with the cash. Tools, it's pretty profitable to do 5 of those. Tailor's Guild, 5 of those. And check some RGOs for the next town. Wait a little on that one. That one's fine. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. This is a town candidate. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, now back to chilling. I think this is a good situation where you can just, like, basically chill for a bit and accumulate, like, just chill for a year and just look away or something like that. Like, there are situations where I'd prefer to just, you know, let it run for a little bit and walk away, but obviously I'm not going to do that. I can do this Croatian as accepted culture, and it'd be plus 0.5. My capacity is a lot higher now, so I have like 1.7 I can play around with. I think I should, like, especially at least on the top two, Croatian and Transylvanian. Sure, takes a little bit of prestige. That's okay. And 4.5 prestige. Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes it pushes some things into cores, which helps a lot, and it just helps, like, pop satisfaction. They're more productive that way. Do I want Deus Vault? Not really. Work on economic stuff, medicaments, Inquisition law, I guess. Prestige, that's a pretty big deal. I guess I'll get Deus Vault just to have it. Titles consolidation, prox. Oh, here we go. Local infrastructure. That's like one of the biggest single advances you can get in the entire game. Negative 2.5 prox costs. Just do that for now. I'll probably get an institution soon, so I want to chill for a bit. Legitimacy, or literally my only cabinet member dies. I think I'll take the legitimacy hit. Jeez. I would like at least one cabinet member, please. Alright, what can I do with the parliament? Increase size of neighbors? I don't care about that. I'll let it tick. I'll let it wait until there's an actual warning where I shouldn't do it. Or, alternately, if you take like a huge satisfaction hit for your estates, you can start it, because it'll boost that for a little bit. Slovak, support Slovak side. Carpathian culture loses. Slovak culture loses. Which one am I attacking here? Slovak. I don't think I care. But this one's getting 45.4. Once it gets 50 plus 1, I'll change it. They're almost all Hungarian there. It's just this place right here. Probably because it has really low control. What's your control at? 23. Seniority? Like, yeah, if I can get seniority, I'll try integrating Croatia, but it's a headache. It almost feels like it's not worth it. I finished a town, so do the library, temple stacks. It just helps everything. Everything in that town. Temple. Do I need more scriptoriums? Not really. Do I need buildings, period? Paper? Yeah, maybe. Keep ahead on that. Lumber. Yeah. Now I'm looking for a new town candidate again. This is going to be a cycle. Like, you are a very economically focused country, and you don't have a lot of expansion. Like, you're at your limit of what you can control anyway, so you shouldn't be like, oh, I need to expand, expand, expand. If you can't control it, there's no point. So work on figuring ways to go tall and then increase control, which is the roads and towns and temples and stuff like that. Yeah, it's building 2. I don't want to stack it too much in there. This is silver, so I'm not going to build a town there. Was that amber? Excuse me. Alright, I'll just let it run until I get like 1,000. Oop. Fort maintenance is up. Army maintenance is up. Sometimes I forget to do that. It was a pretty short war, right? Like I mobilized my levies and then it just stopped. Who's this? North. Oh, I need to improve their opinion of me. Can't get a cabinet member yet, which sucks. Let's check that assimilation, see if it's done yet. 49.4. Lack of control, spiritualist. But Slovak cultural condition has, or cultural tradition has collapsed, basically. There we go. Who do I want to go with now? Do I even have enough control to justify 30 here? Let's try here. Can I get... It looks like it, yeah. Croatians. What happened with seniority? This is a better developer, so I'm gonna switch. Shit. I gotta do it kind of awkwardly. Develop province. Can't do pest for some reason. Culture. Yes, there. Point there. Unmarried heir. Just sort by their power level, basically. I mean, it's not going to make much difference, but you want the prestige. 4.43 prestige. Don't care about what the parliament can do right now. Just increase ties to neighbors. Don't really need that. Did I... Integration level 0. So it doesn't even matter, man. I don't even care, dude. $62. Yeah, my Hungarian cultural influence is getting good enough that it can actually get positive. It's like plus 36%, which is pretty good. It's 50 is the max, so it's close to the max already. Lack of control. I want to try to push some roads down this way. Let's see. 0.88, 0.12, 109 for fur. Yeah, just 1 or 2 roads down this way could help a lot, so let's find something that's sufficiently worth it. 109. And then I guess I'll just go straight there. Whatever, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. And start looking for another... What is this? Catholic... Orthodox become Catholics? Oh, okay. It's fine. Good for me. Check the RGOs and look for the town candidate. Nope, nope, nope. It's good. RGO, nope, nope. Like I said, silver, gold, I'm going to keep them as rural. Iron too, I suppose. How about you? Nope. Need to build up. Need to build up. Yeah, most of the things just need more RGOs, I think. What's best? Pest building. I don't know. Still needs an RGO. Nope, nope, nope. Like, I got the money, so yeah, just make some of these marginal ones with literally just one RGO level slightly more productive. And then slowly push. Like, there was no locations I wanted to build a town, so just focus back on roads, I suppose. I'm not going to take more legitimacy hits. I can take estate satisfaction hits all day long and then just turn on the parliament. Like, it'll cost a little bit more money, but the worst thing that can happen is a 7 stability hit, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, so how's the simulation going? 12% Hungarian on this one, which is the highest control location. What is these? 8? It's happening. Like, it's happening. It's not bad. Inquisition law. So papal control increases estate satisfaction and equilibrium. Also, it doesn't do the minus heretical heathen. I think just in terms of ease, giving papal control is better. Burghers' land rights. I don't think that's a good privilege. Yeah, max RGO. No, screw that. But I might want to give him a privilege just to boost it up anyway. I don't think I need trade capacity. Like, it's possible. The burghers will just handle that for themselves. You're using 7 out of 20. Not even close. Innovative capital economy. Like, that's not horrible. I do want to go push further into capital economy. I'm at like heavy traditional, so I might want to do some of these just for capital economy. This might be good. Like, I'm very under my own trade capacity, so burghers' trade capacity might increase how much they're making. Let's find out. Test 112. Like, you can't. It's hard to see. Like, I'll turn it on. 112 income. 109. 110. Like, that. It's incidental, right? Nothing was changed really. Yeah, I don't think anything changed. That's fine. So, no good town candidates, so I'll just build some roads. Where do I want to build it, though? Like, if I'm expanding more east and south, because it's kind of tough for me to push Bohemia or Austria. I'd have to do a no casus belli war with Austria. Like, what can I... Austria and Bohemia, I don't think I can do that. We can win this war. Actually, it'd be very difficult, I think. 92, 2. The second most powerful country, and the first is probably China. So I don't think I actually could compete with Bohemia, even though it says we're perfectly balanced. That's bullshit. Maybe create an alliance with Poland. Approve opinion. Offer alliance. Alright, what do I want to build roads to, though? Okay, so these striped ones, I think that means that building roads would just not help because of the river, so I built all the way down here. Legumes. Maybe build just like a long road to somewhere down here. Is there any iron? Let's look at the RGOs actually. Gold. I already built roads to those though. No. I guess just look for the highest value thing. 0.62, 0.62. Yeah, it's very low stuff. It's you're basically looking for very marginal increases. 77, 0.77. That's probably the least worst thing I can find right now. There we go. 0.96, 76, 48, 33, 77. And then maybe a long road like to something at the very edge. That was amber 88. Yeah, sure. That's good enough for now. Like, it'll help a lot of the other locations around it too. Like, some of the stuff just on the sides of it. Trade monopolies? Revoke trade monopolies? Why? She's nobility? No. I mean, I might give them a privilege. Oh, they feel weak, I think. It's because they're at 38. So I'm going to have to figure out something to give them. Cultural influence, 20%. Individualism, that's not bad. I think it might be something like that. Or salary and innovative. Artist salary minus innovative. We're pushing towards innovative, but very slowly. Traditionalist's not bad either. Like, I guess being that traditionalist, that makes the embrace institution costs really expensive. So, sure, let's do that. In fact, can I actually pay for any arts? One art, please. I guess I can. In mobile? No. 2 artists. I can only hire 1, though. Why can't I hire it? Commission art? Oh, 600. Shit. We lose prestige? Why? Why do you lose prestige for it? Diplomats or opinion? I don't need the diplomats. Never mind, I'll look for another town. In fact, well, I can't make Pound Canal. Like, once I can build pound lock canals, I'll start promoting migration and then building cities. So I'll just prepare for that, I suppose. That's in the red. You're in the red still. So are you. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. This is a town candidate. Somogivyar, and it's at least next to a lake, which helps, sure. Parliament still useless? Yep. I'll just wait until it warns me that the states are like, yeah, you need to call. Who are you gonna call? Order of Chivalry. What does this do? Okay, you can get money minus prestige, but... Okay, it costs 400 to create Order of Chivalry. So it's a new law, and then the policy is nobles levy size and has chivalric order. What does chivalric orders do? This allows characters of our religion to join our chivalric order. As part of the order, the character in question gains the following bonuses: mostly prestige and skills, 15 of all skills, an order specific modifier. So this is basically secular order. Interesting. Medieval knighthood. But it's supposed to be like an anti-Ottoman, I think. It's only 400. And it increases your prestige, I guess. I didn't even go into debt for it, so that's good. Jousting tournament? It's just pick a dude, right? So I'm decentralized enough, yeah. Yeah, my vassals aren't actually that strong relative to me. In fact, it might be time to consider annexing probably one of these two, because everything downriver is higher control, so yeah, either here or here. Maybe focus on building a little more roads. What is this town? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't even need to build roads on most of these because it's just downriver. Like all those striped ones are just downriver. 104, 33.33. Yeah, this is so low level stuff. Clay and food, clay and food, clay and food. And I don't need food. I'd have to have a really high population for some of this food to go up in value. Commoners, they can take the hit. I guess I can pay a little bit more for, like I said, 80 to 85 I think is the good spot for legitimate. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. I need to do a parliament. I guess I'll just do the highest one so I don't have to take a stability hit. Or its lowest chance. Have I built the chancery? I don't know. I rarely check sometimes because this capital has been around, but sometimes they don't have chanceries. You only have 2 slots, but it's like plus 2.5% increase in efficacy over cabinet seats. Alright, we're looking for another town candidate. Gold needs a level, gold needs a level. Iron, you can... That's good, that's good. It's like close enough to 0 where by the time... Like, it'll be hitting 0 in the middle of building the level. And rurals typically don't go above 0, so you need to build it anyway, so... I say 0, more like 100, negative 100 in the red. Oh, you're a town candidate. Yeah, okay. Get that library stack ASAP. I want to go to the location. I can go here, though. It's pretty low value, honestly. 2.2, but over time, plus 5 control. Plus 5 for town, and then plus 5 for the temple. So, plus 10 control total. And then plus 5 for the city if you do that. I'll take a prestige hit. Was this economic policy? No. No. Deus Volt. I was at like 2.8 million before the Black Death, so I'm not even at pre-Black Death levels. Prestige, I only have 5 prestige, so I'll take the prestige hit. Let's check the assimilation. 31.8 Hungarian. And it's probably slightly lower on the other ones? No, I guess not. Not really. This is a different province. Paris is our pope. Legitimacy or religious influence? I guess I'd rather have legitimacy immediately. Though religious influence you can kind of bank, which is nice. Alright, let's look for another town candidate, because I'm getting so much money, just like town, 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 over and over and over. It does get to that point where you're like, okay, now what do I do? Because I got all roads, and you got to figure out ways to do something. To go tall. Taller. Is iron. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep it rural. And you're building 2 things. Can build there. That's fine, that's fine. I'll wait. That's fine. That's fine. In fact, you're probably a town candidate. What is this? Saltpeter, you're a town candidate as well. Alright, that's fine for now. In fact, I should probably dump the rest of my money, like 500 into roads. So, Chancellor, oh, okay. Looks kind of like a university, doesn't it? Maybe your road up all the way up here. It wouldn't extend it very much. Which is why I'm trying to get like the highest value stuff, 63.63, I mean. 33, 107. Okay. 0.43. And maybe some of these like get up into here. I don't know what's going on here. Why is it striped or whatever it's called? Too far from the capital. Because this is a road already. It's road from here to there. It doesn't count as the other way around for some reason. Whatever. Is this even close enough? You see that road finish? I don't think it's close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for prox cost reduction. Urbanization. Like, I'm making everything a town, so you gotta consider what your priorities are. Did I finish the town, or was that a while ago? Yeah, that's a while ago. Alright, back up. Like, this is the highest value stuff on the top right, so that's why I'm doing this all the way, like, going down. No, in the red. It's still promoting pops, That one's okay, because it's silver, and is going to stay rural. This is building something, but let's just do another. This is a good town candidate. And it is on a river. Good. Yeah, let's just do it. It's building 1 RGO level, but that's fine. What? Blah, 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 blah. Do I want to intervene again? I mean, yeah, I guess. Check who's at war. Like, check the actual Bulgaria all alone. Alright, it's just picking on Bulgaria then. Which kind of feels bad, but if you're gonna give me the opportunity. I think it might be time to try to integrate one of these countries. Sumagia? Sure. Okay, just at Bulgaria. Yeah, just at war with Bulgaria, so go straight in, do some sieging. Lose money, make population, Catholic population unhappy. Sorry. Sorry, Catholic population. I mean, you're going to be unhappy no matter what. You're Catholic, right? Did that happen? Or are they leaving the siege? They left the siege. Can we actually go around anywhere? I guess we can. Let's try to attack this. Yeah, they're trying to come in. There we go. Nope. They were smart enough. I guess I'll chill like right here to keep them away. Can't canonize. Oh, here we go. That was pretty close, actually. Despite the fact we have almost double. Alright, I'm gonna swap them. You can siege, and then the 14,000 stack can go over. What is this for? Pop satisfaction or yeah, missionary failure or whatever. That's fine. The conversion is not a big deal because most of your population is Catholic already. In fact, let's go look at culture. 69, nice. Hungarian. 90% Catholic, and then rest Orthodox. 0 Muslims, like no heathens, just some heretics. Just some heretics, you know, no big deal. Attack. Yeah, you typically just choose to attack. You're at almost all defensive anyway, so what does it matter? More sieging? I guess so. Can I get to the capital yet? Kind of. I can get here. Actually, let's go do this way. Might want to babysit this siege instead. Call on the first noble civil war from Poland. Holy shit. You know what, Poland? You're on your own. Like, you suck. You suck to let that happen. Poland is a very noble-heavy country. Like, they have a very weak crown and powerful nobility, so... if the AI just doesn't know what they're doing... like, in a way, it's kind of a good thing, because they take, they have a lower opinion of me, so if I want to go to war with them, it's not a big deal, or as big of a deal. And you have, like, they'll recover, but still, they're clearly pretty weak if they're in civil war right now. Oh, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop here? That's weird. That town's still working. I'm gonna work on roads still. Like, if I say I'm gonna try consolidating or integrating this place, I should build some roads, right, to it. I'll finish this war up before I decide. I'm decentralized enough, I don't think it's a big deal, but... like, it kind of helps, because it'll be under my control, and demography will start slowly going... like, they're Orthodox, too, which helps me improve my Catholic... like, I guess that's not a big deal. Mostly this culture. Get that library stack while I can. While I'm here and paying attention to it. Maybe some more books? Sure. So I'm intervening. Maybe I should just take something. I think I want to punish them, actually. Just damage them as much as possible. They have to be stacking up that war exhaustion pretty quickly now, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's any more non-sieges that I can actually do. I guess I can liberate North de Bruges. Do one siege here, liberate. Oh, I have to go all the way around, that's weird. And siege down here. Yeah, I don't think they have an army to even defend anymore. Prox cost. Oh, I want to pause it. Navy supply limit. War with no casus belli. Maritime trade advantage, I guess. Galley ship. These all suck. I'm supposed to have a new institution by now, I think. Change policy cost. Expanding raw materials. Like, none of these are 10. Okay, I'm gonna stop there, because I should have a new institution by now. They're already 800. I'm just gonna ask for shit. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, give me shit. There's a gold mine down here somewhere? Where? Yeah, Kutlovitska, Kutlodivita, whatever. Yeah, make sure to get that. And hopefully they won't take it again, even though I had this province already. Yeah, I'm just gonna vassal it, so this is gonna be huge. Maybe give North to Bruges a little bit. Vassal, vassal. War reps. How much money can I take? I think that's fine. Like, that's a lot already. Like I said, I don't like it when I blob. Also, it helps coalitions. Like, to be kind of efficient with your antagonisms. Maritime law. Didn't I already do this? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I don't want to be a pirate, so... Alright, change the maintenance. Create subject. What is the province with the gold? Where are you? Vidin? Okay, so Vidin should be that province's capital. Custom, Vidin, you, vassal, consort, sure, whatever. Give you all this stuff. See the province, Plevin. See the province, sure. Alright, that's handled, and then everything to South de Bruges, sure. I guess it's not that much. I mean, to Bulgaria, that's a lot. To me, it's like, it's not that much, right? The vassals get a little bit more. Like, I can't control it, right? That's the thing. If you can't control it, don't bother. Things are at 19 because of coring. Not because of proximity, just keep that in mind. 20% core. So, anything that's at 19, 20, it's not getting any sort of proximity from your capital. Alright, turn that off. Lowered that. That's fine. What is this? Lack of food. Where are you? Competent diplomacy for 10 years? I don't need the diplomats, man. What am I going to do with those diplos? Brandenburg? Sure. Like, I literally just have nothing to use them for. Denmark? Sure. I think I did France and England already. Yeah. Yeah. Spain? Castile? Naples is already done. Naples State's already done. Albania is a vassal of Naples, so it don't matter. Castile, I guess. They still haven't done Reconquista. Oh, I guess I can... Yeah, this is a new vassal, so I should boost the opinion for them. And yeah, I think I will. Just to integrate, to annex. Just get it done, right? I can force religion on... I mean, I can't annex them, can I? Oh, I can on Bosnia, right. They're a vassal. It's Croatia. That's not an actual vassal. It's a union. Alright, so towns? Maybe even cities. Pest, no. I don't think any of these can be a city yet. I'll have to actually boost, promote migration. What are you at? 48%. Hungarian. Some of them are 50. 42. So I think this will be the one that's the last one. 42. It's a little bit of time. Let's see, tools, sure, 5 of those. 5 carbon gills. I don't really need that, but I do need lumber. Lumber mills, sure. Oh, you got stuck here? Come on, get up here. Still only ranked 23. If the rankings were to be trusted in the beginning, I was at 20. But it'll be like a hump where you probably just skip like 8. Like I'll just look away and then it'll be at like 15 all of a sudden. And be like, wait, what the hell? Because they're all so close together. Alright, town. Town time. You are gold. I guess I can just start it. Do that. Yes. That was the town candidate, right? And it is on a river. Not the right river, but that's fine. And then what about you, Wool? You another town candidate? Oh, this is the same one, right. Archeo there. I'm getting down to the marginal ones where there's nothing else to build other than like RGOs that have only 0.69 nice. Like that's pretty low. This is a town candidate. And it is on the river. $375. That's kind of cheapish. I could use more lumber. Yeah, I'll start the town and then look on the lumber situation. I think it's all lumber mill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to focus on lumber mills. use up those towns. Like the towns and cities, they get a lot of laborers that you just can't do anything with, so you can get like pretty profitable lumber mills from your core cities. Like see, they're 14 to 10 in the next year. There's still one that's 10 the next 3 years. That's quite a bit, and it reduces their construction costs. What can I do? Noble arts. I'll wait. Let's check the assimilations. 48.7. Okay, when it gets to 50 plus 1. Hungarian cultural influence plus 40%. It's getting better. It says 50, the other one says 49.9, so I'm just gonna wait. There we go. Okay. Assimilate. Do I get any decent control here? This is as good as it's gonna get. Like, the rest is decently Hungarian, so... Yeah, right. Pack rack? Yeah. I might want to actually push roads. Let's see what it takes to get to Buda. Like 1. Just go down the river. Get as close to the river and then bam. What's this province? I want to see the borders. I wish I could like highlight the borders over, yeah, okay, I see it. This one to Buda. They like go all different ways. That's fine for now. It's always hard to tell. It's not a straight line to the capital usually, so it's hard to tell. So sometimes you just want to go to a province, be like, what is the way to increase the procs to say this? What is this? This is the gold. It's connected. Oh, it isn't connected. It is. Oh, there's a better line for it. Oh, I see. Okay. Were we improving relations with Poland? Yeah, I guess. We dishonored and broke alliance, yeah. Rebellious people, missionaries, yeah, I don't care about converting any of this. It's assimilation, like cultural assimilation only is the only thing I'm concerned about right now. 80, I want to get to like 82 and then I'll coast to whatever point it gets to. Bubonic plague, measles, smallpox, and typhus all at the same time? Maybe it's time to focus on a few hospitals. I only have a few hospitals I can build, so... First Croatian-Venetian War from Croatia. What? Croatia freezing versus Venice, Milan, Ragusa, Candia. Does that even help you? How are you even going to get to each other? I guess there's a few provinces at Venice that you can take. I guess. Legitimacy hit or satisfaction? I'll take satisfaction hit. I guess I'll do it. Whatever. Like how much? Not much. Milan is pretty big. Venice is small as fuck. Some of these Aegean places that aren't going to help anything. I guess it'll make Croatia slightly better, slightly bigger. Does that help me? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But it's something to do. Sometimes all you're doing is just improving your sphere of influence, right? And helping Croatia, I guess, helps a little bit. I can't annex Croatia. They're a union, right? Ask to become their dominion. Ask them to become our vassal. Minus 59. Yeah. It's very unlikely you can get them to be your vassal. Can I just cross over here and, like, siege them out? Maybe. Get the town here, get siege here. Are we at war with? No. We at war with you, right? So siege here. Venice is here, but I can't get to it because it's an island. Considered an island. Alright, I'm not going to look for that for a while. What's this to 1402 will be the... That's a pretty long way. I guess I can prepare by seeing what's attached to the capital. Market access 74, 60. Anything that's lower than 50, you would consider building a new market for. Or anything under 60, maybe, if you want to be really anal about it. Yeah, I think it's fine for now. Let's check what the town candidate is. I always start from the top because that's the most valuable stuff. You're good for RGO. That's fine. Only 12. Negative 12. Only negative 14. That's sure. That's fine. Legumes. Halas. Sure. Horses. Negative 41. Sure. You can good. Fish. Finally, people want fish. Really? Whatever. Alright, let's see what the road situation is down here. Let's see what I can do to connect to you. Lumber. Can't afford it. It goes a really weird route. 470 for that one. I guess I'll just do some of the random closest ones. I don't want to be too min-maxy about it. Wait for like 1,000 gold and I'll do something else again. Well, they're their army, but this is going to take a long-ass time because they're on the coast and I don't have a navy. Let's see. It's like some positives, some negatives, some positive, some negatives, and then like some negatives, and I think it just washes out, so I don't know. Whatever. Okay, they're sieging over there. There's another thing to siege. Yeah, I don't think they can actually fight us, though. Trying to recap stuff. Oh, maybe they're at war with someone else at the same time. I think that's what the case is. Legitimacy for prestige, or just take a state. Yeah, just take the state hit. The siege, at least this siege is almost done. Both of them are closing up pretty quick, actually. But I think I want to ball up. Like, that's actually kind of a dangerous stack. And if I just screw around getting like a hill or a mountain and attack them, they get on a hill or a mountain and I attack them on that hill or mountain, I could probably lose. Okay, here we go. They're sieging, so I got time. And consolidate. Okay, get to the adjacent one. Get the morale tick and then go in. Who died? Whatever. I don't have any more cabinet members available? Man. That's just a pet peeve of mine. It's like, there should be... I understand why, and there is a way to get more for 500 gold, though. I have 1,000 now, 900-ish, so... I want a town. So I keep going up on the line and be like, what's the next town candidate? Like, I can do any of them, obviously, that has above 3,000 population, but in my opinion, this is like the most efficient way to do it. And also, it checks, like, you get to see what sort of RGOs you have. This is banking a lot of laborers for some reason. I guess I can just do 2 of them. Mako. Yeah, that's a town candidate. It's also a city candidate. It already has 3,000 or 30,000. Finally get an institution. I think I want it like immediately. I'm gonna just accept it. In fact, now that I have banking, I want to maybe cancel everything other than the current one. Okay. I'm gonna go banking. Is there a literacy one? Pound canal lock, pound lock canal. Yeah, literacy, and you have to get pound lock canal anyway. So once I get that, it's time to start building some cities, and you get to see how much you can crank control. Pop promotion speed is really good, 10%. Docks I don't need yet. Like, I'm just not naval, so. Alright, do you. Bureaucracy. Rag paper for additional paper production. Entrepot helps market attraction. I think I'll do entrepot, then rag paper, and then I'll wait. How many is that? 11. Send congratulations or whatever. Oh, I have to actually send these in to stop the siege. Alright, they're doing siege, they're doing siege. These are sieged out. I can't get to Venice. So this is the last thing I can do, really? Gonna send this army to chase that army down. Why'd you go? Why'd you go over there? Whatever. Can I walk over here? Maybe. If there's any navy here, I think I can't walk out, so I think I'll avoid it, actually. I can just chill here and... Oh, here, where? How'd you get there? Whatever. Just chase him off. Nope, couldn't find him. What the hell got to Hungary, Hippo? Okay. So some of this junky stuff that I don't care about. I guess I'll make another vassal, right? My vassals are pretty high loyalty, yeah. They're pretty weak relative to me, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Let's just make you like a coastal junk vassal. Seed province. Siege province, and that's all of them. Disband your levies. Change your maintenance. Coast-on legitimacy, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Move these guys back to the gold mine for that little trickle of control. I can request a cardinal seat, which I don't care about. And then find another town candidate. Oh, I need 2 cabinet? Like, fucking A, man. Neither of them. Whatever. Do I need tools? Yeah, I do. Do I need fiber? Fiber crop farms. Okay. Lumber mills. Like, if stuff that's labor intensive is high up, like, you need to take that seriously. Alright, I'm just gonna chill for a bit and do like get like 1,000 plus. Can't get anything there. Developing Freyr. Shouldn't it be Buddha? Yeah. At a certain point, I'm going to turn off the construction because you'll just see like giant blobs of construction. Like, it doesn't give you any information, really. Unless you're looking at specific, like, one town or something like that. I might consider bridges. Like, let's see what the bridges are looking like. If you don't know what bridges are, moving costs, local prox costs, so if you can get them near the capital. Where's Buddha? This is Buddha, so it already has a bridge, but any of these around here, it'll reduce the prox cost, so everything around it will actually improve. So like 1, 2, literally the ones right around it. Sure. Maybe towards this way. Yeah, that's fine for now. In fact, that's a lot of bridges at once. I forgot to look at the control when the prox cost, 2.5 prox cost reduction happened. Research progress, please. But you see along the river, like, you got a lot of green, and you can make it very high green. Like, there's very little prox cost down this river once you get it going down with the bridges, the cities, the pound lock canals. You can get a lot of control downriver. Oh, we canonized someone? That's cool. Thank you. So I can crank it down to like -20. Okay, now I need to call Parliament, Noble Arch, or whatever. I kind of want to watch this to see the bridges, if it's noticeable. Like, it isn't. It's like a half a tick every month of control, so it's like one of them will get +1, and then one of them will get +1 down here. Like, you see some of these 20, you might see some of these go up considerably. So literally one bridge can push a lot of this stuff to 20, 21. And that doesn't seem like a lot, but if you have like 50 locations, yes, it is a lot. That are increasing by 1 control. Bulgaria's again a coalition against Hungary. Don't care. State satisfaction, like, they're so high it doesn't even matter. It would be very difficult for me to get rebels. 88, 88, 98, 80. That's crazy. Still getting German settlers. That's good. I might actually do more bridges. Oh, what is that? Biden? They were at war with someone? Hmm. $19, $29. Yeah, it's just gonna hover 19-ish. Legitimacy or I guess I'll just take the legitimacy hit. I want to look at some of these really. This is not core, is it? That's why. That's why it's 7. Integrated, but not core. Proximity costs. It's not like it's a valuable territory, but still, I'm just curious. Yeah, some of these 19s, like one that's pretty close to the capital. Let's see what it takes to increase its. Okay, these don't have roads, so even though 52, 33. All right, let's see what happens there. Which one was the one that was a good city candidate? Oh, don't worry about that until pound canal lock. So, going back to RGOs to see which is the best town candidate. You need a gold mine there. Iron, gold. Gold. Wait on that. What is this? Copper. This is a candidate. Alright. I'll do that for you. Cormend, okay. Nope. Sure, you're a candidate. Alright. Not on a river or lake, though. I think it's vacillating between 19 and 20 because of the satisfaction. This is just not close enough. Is a road straight to the capital, but it's just not close enough? Oh. It just needs to be adjusted, I think. Maybe that'll do it? Who knows? Nope, can't get cabinet member still. Check assimilations. 22% Hungarian. It's gonna be a while. So 39 years until the century, the first century. Minting threshold, you gotta increase it to get any benefit from that. And most of your tax, burghers, commoners. You might periodically, I don't do it typically anymore, but if like you don't think anything like this is a 5 of those is probably really good. But once in a while, check market villages. Like, that's pretty high, but you got so much other stuff. So towns and proper buildings, manufacturing is just preferable, but sometimes you want to check the market villages, see how much they make. They can help with other stuff too. Like market villages increase food capacity, trade advantage, trade capacity, so it's not trivial. Oh, did it say, what did it say also? Possible soldiers and laborers. Oh, maybe that's the rural stuff has labor pool, laborers because of villages. Did I finish a town? Yes, I did. Check the libraries. Oh, did I integrate? Is that people? Why? No, I didn't integrate. I just haven't done it in a while. Let's see. I want to, I guess, focus on assimilation. I only have one available. That guy's going to either assimilate or help with legitimacy or something. In fact, I can crank it up a little bit like that. Alright, let's see if a town candidate can be found. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Could build RGO there. RGO there. How about you? Sure. And you're on a lake too, which helps. Okay. No, do that. Okay. Yeah, it's like 0.5 tax base, which is very marginal. Like, those are the really low ones, but what else are you gonna do, right? Can spend 560 to get a new cabinet member. Oh, then appoint it. So it'd be like 600 plus. So I don't think it's worth it. I can canonize, so let's get to like 70. I think it doubled. Like, I don't know what happens. I think it's kind of bugged where it applies twice, so it needs to be like 78 legitimacy, I think, to be safe. 75 maybe. Castile, sure. Seven free stability, sounds good to me. Alright. Did I make you a town? Yes. So anything below Kapuvar. I guess I could do it one of these because they're just populating laborers and... Sure. And then you as well? Sure. We're at 1400. I think I'm going to take a break. This is a very long, like, economic heavy game. Like, I've done some vassalization, but if you can't push the control, you shouldn't be like, oh, I need to expand, I need to expand, I need to expand, you know. If you can't control it, there's no point in expanding there. Legitimacy. Okay, now I'm at 75. Let's canonize someone. Let's see what would be the 12.66, 12.8, 12.13, 12.93. Okay, let's try 12.93. It shouldn't max it out, but 75, 88, 100. I think it's being applied twice. I don't know. But yeah. Maybe I should only use it when I'm like at 70? Because I'm wasting a little bit of it. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Alright, I'm back. I got 37 years before the first century is over. Which I'll just use as like a arbitrary mark for ending this video, which will probably be what? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm guessing it's going to be like 5-6 hours. Alright, town's done. Yeah. Basically a chill time where I'm just making as many towns as I can. Library. And then temple stack. Oops. Work on the next town. And then once Panlock canals, it's Probably. How long do you think that's going to be? Whatever, don't matter. Yeah, once that's done, now I'll switch to promoting migration and then start going down the river line. And it'll, of course, it like increases control by 5%. Some of these it don't even matter. Like it's already 98.52. But yeah, some of these it does matter a lot. And then it reduces procs cost. It'll be pretty big. Like see the control here, and then down rivers, especially the main one from the capital. But in that case, I might want to instead check the ones down the river and make sure they're at least towns, so it'll be easier. Like this one probably needs to be a town, or yeah, a town. This one's a town. This one's already a town. This one should be a town. Sure. Town, town. You need to be a town. Sure. Baja, town. Town. This is not the river. Pesh. It's a town anyway, but still. You are becoming a town. I'll wait for you to favor enclosures. What agricultural boom for 15 years versus Slavonia proper? That's just like a small region. Yeah, get the ag boom. I know it's stability. Let's go up a little more on stability investment. I think the town finished, so they really need some hotkeys, or not hotkeys, like favorites, so you can just like library temple. If those they're right here, but I really would love if they were just favorited, so I can just have them on top, and then you go filters, and then it would get out of it would filter out your favorites if necessary. So town, this is being built. Calusa, okay. The icon's slightly above. Can you get married? Drabutinine, that's nearly useless. Yeah, let's go Austria. Prevent marriage on moral grounds? Nah. In fact, none of the estate satisfaction hits are going to matter. I would have to do one estate, like, minus 50. Professional armies. 37, like, there's very little that increases your research progress, so I'm gonna adopt the institution immediately. It's at 180.85. It'll probably plus 0.06. Yep. 191. Town. Not building a town. Yeah, I guess I'll build a town there. This is already town. These two need to be town soon. Where are we at with research? I think I only have one city? I think it's just Buda. Pest isn't even a city yet. Yeah. That might be the priority. Prestige for a little bit of state satisfaction, sure. 21,000 in that. In Pest, it needs to be 30,000, so a lot of these I can't even... I can do... This has 47,000 here? I guess I'll make it a town. Get prepared to make it a city. Once Panlock Canal's up, like, I want to get anything that can be a city ASAP. I can get Renaissance too. Shit, man. I'll wait a little bit. I need the stability. Try avoid going negative stability. You can go really low, but negative is kind of bad. So Panama Canal, and then start on a city somewhere. In fact, I might want to switch develop province and encourage migration. Use the same one? Yeah, 45. I guess. Just do it on pest. Come on. Let me click on it, please. I'm gonna have to look at the actual button over here. P. Where are you, P? What a pest. But don't bump. I wonder when they decided to just call the entire town, the city, Budapest. Like, it's funny that it's like jam the names together. What we call it? We call it Budapest. The one town is called Buda, the other one's called Pest. It's called call it Budapest. I mean, you know, that makes as much sense as anything else, so. It's not like I'm calling it stupid, it's just kind of funny. Alright. Pound. Yeah, only on Buda. But, let's see what I can build a city on. Anything that's 30,000 or more. Nope, nope. 50. I might do it because it's downriver and it helps everything beyond this. Just nothing above it. This one, what was it's this town. It's not even a town yet, so I guess it was, where was it? Baja. Let's see. Masonry's kind of expensive. Costs 1,400. I have almost 1,400, but maybe investing in mace. Like if I'm going on a city building, what? Masonry? Oh man, mace. There we go. A building spree for cities specifically. I guess 10. And I'll have to get up to what, 1,400 or 14? Yeah, 1,400. Okay. And I want to build some stability still. I got high legitimacy, so I can do that. What is Casus Belli with? Claim throne Byzantium. Why would I want the Byzantine Empire? How the fuck would I get to it? What is Sizine? Is that one of Bohemia's vassals? Yeah. I'm not going to declare war on Bohemia. Brandenburg, Luxembourg. How big is Luxembourg? It always surprises me when Luxembourg's big. Brandenburg. Brandenburg doesn't get very powerful, usually. Another stability hit. That sucks. Okay, let's see what the assimilation's like. Podravina. Where are you? Well, I can see you here. I want to know where the entire province is. Podravina, okay. Hungarians over 50. Oh, Croatians. Podravina, right. So just this one is the only one I'm waiting on? Is it worth building a road? Not really. There's already one, yeah. It just goes to the river and it goes straight up. Yeah. One more tick and I should be able to build a city though. It was Baja. 30, what, 1369 nice? Yeah. Pia's masonries. I could afford to build a little more. Oh, okay. Town's finishing, so I should check the library temple stacks. Oh shit. There's a ton of libraries. It's probably because I need to build scriptoriums, more scriptoriums. What did I get? Professional army. So I usually just go straight to the next level cannon if I can. You might want to do armory so you can just get other stuff. Especially since you're so economically powerful for your side. I'm already 14. Like I said before, I'm just gonna look away from it and then look again, and it'll be like 15 or something like that. Just because they're all clumped together, really. Like in terms of power level, the top 20 are very clumped together. But the top 5, like, those are going to be very, very powerful relative. I think it's armory first this time, and then cannon second. So that's 13, that's a lot. I'll just let it chill for a while. I need 27 stability. I don't want to spend all my money on it. Especially because, like, I can technically make wars. This would be undeclared, or no Casus Belli, 42 stability hit. That's because it's Austria, though. Like, I boosted there. What would Bohemia be undeclared? Or 32. So, like, that's still crazy. That's really high. Good relations? What are you talking about? Why does it think I have good relations? Oh, maybe they turned off rival? And I'm not technically a rival of Bohemia. Yeah. Unfortunately, if I want to... Well, technically, because of the river, I'm really incentivized to just go down, aren't I? Go south. Let's check. I just integrated this thing, so... let's make sure all this stuff is as good as it can get. Yeah, let's do that. There we are. You? I just don't have money. Okay. So I think you can only encourage migration on one province at a time. Yeah. I guess that's okay. Hungarian. I think this one might be done. Yeah, everything's at least 50 plus 1, and that's all I need. Croatian here. Was it this one? Just like one location here that had Croatian for some reason. It's one of these two. Croatian, Hungarian. Yeah, I think it's just that one location there. I don't think it's worth it actually. Like they're gonna passively assimilate. It'll take a while. Excuse me. It will take a while, but I don't think it's worth spending actual resource on. In fact, because this was a vassal, and it just flipped, it annexed, it has high control, but it'll slowly go down, so I might actually want to just promote culture to whatever I can down here. This is the closest one, that's fine. $600 to build a road from here. How about you? How about this location? 320. It's like three of them, yeah. 3 roads in a row. Petty squabbles. It splits the estate satisfaction. Also, it gives you 2.5 legitimacy, so whatever. My estate satisfaction is actually very high. Like I said, it's usually like right above 50, so anything above 70 is pretty damn high. Trebizudin Navarre. Does Navarre even exist? A little bit. Milan. I think Navarre is the least worse. Istria, what is... Oh, gosh. Okay, Hussite Wars, if you don't know. Basically, it's a war between the Papal States and Bohemia and Hussites. We gain Hussite heresy until the end of the game. We do? Minus 2.5. Oh, I guess that's not a huge deal because I have such high monthly religious influence. Minus 0.10. Alright, so what do I want to do? Probably go against Bohemia. Alliance with Papal States. Like, I'm going to have to do the heavy lifting, but yeah, let's do it. Let's just commit to it. Alright, I'm going to try to be defensive, though. Like, I'm going to try to trick them. Poland, too. Brandenburg. Let's see what the alliance is like. Yeah, this is going to be messy. Alright, I'm going to do my best to preserve my own power. If I had that parliament thing for cheaper forts, I might have built a few more ports. Luckily, you got... The Carpathian Mountains are kind of like a double-edged sword, because you don't really want it to extend beyond that, but it's like a super good defensive ring, right? But you don't want to expand because of it, too. Alright, let's split them up. Make sure... If you see like it's like a pile of bricks. It means it's like overstacked is beyond the supply limit for that unit. So it's slightly slower, depending on how much bigger it is. Alright, so like usual, you want to avoid sieging. You want to try... Jeez, look at all these fucking forts, dude. That's crazy. I don't want to siege. I don't want to siege any of this shit. I just want to fight the armies and attrit them. Can I get to any of these? Yeah, okay. Just go in without... Oh, what happened? Poland was right here. I mean, my vassal, like, lost 2,000 men there, but I guess that's fine. That's not a big deal to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna doom stack and try to kill any armies that come in. Basically, that's what you do at the beginning of the war, is you're gonna try to attrit them by doom stacking and get them into one major battle. I would do your best to avoid doing... I can't. Because of the forts, they have like a zone of control that means I can't cap these. I can cap some of these vassals. Don't care about that decision. Even though these are just towns, I think because they're the capitals of vassals, they count. No. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, I don't think a vassal... These are two different vassals, so I didn't think that the fort should have an effect on the other one, because it's a different vassal, and it doesn't. So this fort has an effect on this city, but it's part of Bohemia. Like, I can't do much unless I siege, so... Let's just do what I can, I suppose. Just nibble on the vassals back here. Maybe Poland's army will show up. Oh, like that. Maybe Poland's army will show up and I can head back and try to fight them. In fact, I think I'm going to build 1 or 2 castles, like one here, I suppose. Yeah, let's just do it right now. And maybe down here. The center ones, you don't want like your entire center of your country just to be like wide open. It would be on like the frontier border line. So I guess that's fine. Like I have enough money, it's not a huge deal anyway. Let's see, 10 controllers. I need the stability really bad. Oh, they're running. Yeah, they saw me here, and now they're going to try to cap all this stuff, so maybe just go straight up. Yeah, see? There we go. $1,700 to $5,800. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get over there, so some armies here, some armies there that I don't care about. I guess I could, yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna go here and then babysit it. Babysit one siege. Just having half my army there. Still attrition because of winter. I don't think I can do anything about it unless I move. I don't need the prestige. Yeah, Kiss must be like some sort of title. And I doubt it's pronounced Kiss, but, you know, it sounds funnier. Oh, this is just the Luxembourg pieced out. Oh, they're coming. They're trying to come in. Alright, well, do your worst. We lost. How did we lose? 4,500. I don't understand. Some of the calculations, like, what is going on here? I don't think that was a valid loss. I mean, maybe my army is just that weak. It's possible. But literally it was like 4,500 or 1,000 kill death ratio. Like, that's... Doesn't seem like that was... It was a defensive battle, too? Maybe I gotta do some serious upgrading. I can't upgrade anything on this one. Nope. Or my levies just suck. I guess it's possible. Maybe I'll just chill back then. Like I said, I don't think I'll get anything out of this, so I want to preserve my strength. Bohemia, I can try to get up there and fight them. Maybe I should just chill on the mountain. Like, I just do not want to fight. Why are they coming in? They're not going to actually come in, right? Like, even still... That was a defensive... That was like on a hill, right? Like, I don't even under... What? They won?! Seriously, what the hell? What is going on? Alright, maybe I just have to retool my army. Like, I shouldn't even be fighting if that's the case. Like, that doesn't even make any sense to me, man. Just do some armored horsemen. It's like 1/5 the army is just spanking me. It makes no sense. They don't even have cannons. Just some sort of calculation. It's like it bugs out. I don't know. It's 10 patches in 1 month, dude. Okay, I built a city. I am almost ready to build one in Pest. Maybe I should just focus on that. Let's do my libraries and temples and just wait. Maybe my lives just are really crappy right now. Like, it's possible. Let's see what town. I basically, because I can only encourage migration to one place at a time, I'm basically only be able to build one city at a time. So let's just look at the next town candidate. That's fine. Close enough to fully employed, sure, whatever. 4 out of 9, that's kind of a copper, I don't know. I don't have much copper, so maybe it's worth it to keep it a rural. I'll wait on that one. This is building 2 anyway, so there's no point. I can build a silver horse, good. 4 out of 8. So I can make it a town if I want to. It must be far enough from the capital that it's kind of low, so it might be worth it. Already building something there. Nope. Halas. That's a town candidate. Yeah, sure. It's not next to river, unfortunately. I think I still will build a town there. Okay. So now I can build a city in Pest. Let's see. I'm very decentralized, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna just maintain decentralized. Monthly prosperity is pretty good, actually. Like, it's not a horrible thing to get everything max prosperity. Like, even my capital is not even max prosperity. 23. I might want to get Renaissance now. Shoot. No, I'll wait until the war is over. So, city and pest. And encourage migration. I'll probably just literally just go down the river like this. 23,000, so I can do that one next. Well, this is kind of bust, huh? Just being defensive, I suppose. The fort's about done. Maybe I can try hunting down small armies that are unlikely to annihilate me. Not that one. Can I even get around? Can I go through Austria? Maybe fight some of these small HRE armies over here. Sure, let's try. Let's see if I can actually get there. Okay, there's the brick thing, the brick pile, and you just split them up, but of course you have to wait for a second general, which kind of sucks. It's like a week, 6 days or something like that. I don't want to just... Are we at war with France too? Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, I think I should just chill. Like, this sucks. I'm not going to get anything from it other than spending a lot of resources. Hungarian. Yeah, Hungarian should be the court language anyway. Alright, let's get Renaissance. There's cabinet slots. Cabinet slots is probably... I don't think there's anything literacy other than universities, which requires spending money. Yeah, right here, university. I think the priority would be cabinet seats and then chancery, so let's just go 14. It's a long-ass time anyway. Alright, building city, building town, encouraging migration to the next thing down the river, down the control line. I'm almost tempted to just send my... Yeah, I don't want to set everything to 0 because I'm still at war, right? Or 50%, whatever. I think with France, they're starting to lose. This is not great. France is at 6, Bohemia's at 13. Oh, interesting. Not that powerful, frankly. No pun intended. Town's about finished. 5,000 away from building another city. Oh, did I build a pound lock canal for that one city? I did not. Oh, shit. You coming? Alright. I guess I'll defend. Still not great. I guess I can chill on the gold mine, right? Like, it'll have at least some effects of having all these damn levies. It's not exactly good. It's not, like, efficient to do that, but it's, like, the least worst thing I can do. Entrepot. I need to build those. One on each. Entrepots increase market attraction 10%. Trade capacity to owner by 5. I'm not anywhere near max capacity, right? 8 out of 33. I just don't need enough stuff, frankly. Oh, they're stuck in the mountains in the winter. And they came back, so I just have to turn around anyway. I think I'm just chilling until I can build another city. Yeah, they're gonna be stuck there all winter. I wish the AI would know to avoid that, but whatever. Okay, Poland's out. Oh, we start still at war with Poland then? Whatever. What can I do with my parliament? Castle works. I guess, like I said, I would build a few, so let's try it. It went to 3 speed because of combat. City's about done. Pest. There we go. Get the pound lock. It increases food production too, so it's like doubly good. Well, the proximity cost reduction is the main part. Like, that's just a huge thing. Because the one here, that will increase control over all this side. Because it has to go through that the capital. It goes Budapest and then anywhere around here. Oh right, Pest is the market center for some reason. I'm gonna take a prestige hit. Okay, I got it. So let's build a few more fortifications. Already did there. I don't know. I already built this one. I kind of... yeah, maybe here. And somewhere like right up here, I guess. Sure. Alright. Okay, so we can build a new city. I could make a bit more lumber. Well, I'm going to build it right now, but still, I kind of need... Oh, this one's not even a town yet? Shit, man. Well, that sucks. Do I want to go straight to city, though? I might. I might want to still encourage migration there. Then go from town to city, like, ASAP. I also need more lumber, but I'm gonna... Are we done? Shit, thank you. Did I get anything out of it? I don't think so. Alright, disband. Oops. Maintenance down. Alright, now we can chill. Did they get some of my territory? Did Bohemia get some of my territory somehow? They did. I mean, just one location, but still. That's messed up. Oh, I'm gonna go back in. Now, you like, you're fucked, dude. Like, my entire life is gonna just be to fuck you over, Bohemia. I guess we'll try getting Poland aligned. Yeah, they wanna join us, so we're gonna offer alliance. We're gonna improve opinion. We're gonna make Poland our best friend. Elaborate court life. Cultural influence. It's actually pretty good. Visualism is whatever. Yeah, whatever, sure, whatever. Whatever. Improve opinion, 16, no. Offer market preference? No, they don't care. I guess I'll just chill with them for now. So I might want to start integrating Bosnia. Yeah, make them a town first. Let's see. I want to connect these guys to the capital. Connect you to the capital. Alright, it looks like most of my stuff is actually pretty close connected. Like, other than the Carpathian mountainside, I think. Alright. So probably by the time... Nah, it'll take a while longer. So it'll become a town, and then it'll get big enough to be a city, but it'll still take a while. Stability, 500. Research. I think I want research. Joust. 5 prestige, 2.5 legit, or just random shit. 5% crown prince dies. I guess legitimacy. What's my control next to Bosnia? It's not great. Their loyalty's really high, though. I don't think I need to worry about... Like, I could have a ton more vassals. In fact, before I go into Bohemia, I might want to work on vassalizing more of Serbia, Bulgaria, whatever I can down here. Can I create proper? No. No proper casus bellis. And they, for some reason, Serbia likes me a lot. Defended, because I intervene against Bulgaria. What can I do against Wallachia? Nothing. I can go in without a casus belli. 70. What? Why? Breaking truce. We have a truce with them? I guess. I guess we just chill for a while. So make sure all these guys are towns, just to prepare your city, your town. You could be these two. I do need to work on a little bit more lumber. Lumber. Alright. Like 10. Sure. Let's check RGOs. Yep. Need gold. That's a while until that's properly. Cities can build 2 things at once, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's not worry about it. Copper. I don't think I'm going to make that a town, though. This is building 3 things already. This is building something. Not gonna make that a town, and it's not quite ready. What is this? It's probably building like a road or something. I know all these are building something already, but they also need to just have another RGO. Alright. Pearls. I really need pearls. People will be like, we really need pearls here, guys. Why can't we find more pearls? Are we even a little bit? It's such low control that it's just taking a super long time. Serbian cultural tradition. What's the control? Yeah, it's stabilized here. It's going to be pretty low. Is this really a connected province? Yes. No, not quite. Oh, okay. It has to go through up here. 430. Cast a spell eye on Castile. How the fuck am I gonna get there, dude? It's really weird, like, the path they want to take to the capital, because this is like I mean, I know, it just, whatever the terrain is, right? You can die, so I don't have to take a stability hit. The town, I think town and city finished, so let's make sure to get that done first. Library, temple, pound lock. Luckily those two are just dumb luck on the top. Pound lock canal. This is the one that's getting ready to be a city. Okay. Nothing down the line can just dumb luck be a city. 11,000. That sucks. 27. Some of these are close, at least. I might want to... Let's see if there's a privilege that I want to give. I don't think I want to give it to the burghers. I don't want them to be super powerful. What would the clergy want? Spiritualist? No. In fact, I want humanist. This, but it doesn't increase satisfaction, so I just take it and just maybe do something else too. Assimilation speed is just, it's a big deal, so I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna find something else for the clergy. I don't really need to, man. It's pretty crazy. The satisfaction is really high, but there might be something else I want. Yeah, I want efficiency of the cabinet, but I don't want spiritualist. I'd rather push humanist. Strength and faith. Tolerance. That's not a big deal. Minus 0.2. Communalism, I don't think I care either way. Powerful diocese, more clerics. So how does that help? How does that affect, like, you just have clerics there, or... I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure if they're not in any of these, they don't matter, but... It, like, accelerates the process to make temples in newly made towns, maybe? I don't think I need any of this states. Fuck up. Fuck it. Foo shit. The crown is getting kind of powerful, though. Maybe commoners? What can I get for the commoners? Allowed in cabinet. They're not allowed in cabinet. Maybe that's why I don't have cabinet members, because I can't hire any frickin' commoners. Alright, what was I wanted to build a road from here, right, to there, so those are covered. This one needs... okay, so those two are covered now. Yeah, there's some over here that I need to build roads to the capital, but it's not that big of a deal. How about this guy? Favor enclosures. I take the stability hit, but that's better overall. This is only for one, literally one location. Oh, province. I mean, it's not horrible, but enclosures is just better. Crank up some stability. Yeah. I'll let the state satisfaction take the hit, but Hungarian nobility is at 51, which is actually pretty low for... What is the equilibrium? 72, yeah. Can I canonize yet? Nope. Alright, so I got alliance with Poland. Should I try alliance with Austria? Nope. Desires land. What are my, this is my union? Oh, marriage union. That's useless. I can't even do anything with it? Hungarian union. With Croatia. Can't do anything with that. Oh, we already have it? We have established seniority. Oh, okay. So I can vote for unified secession law. It takes a lot of prestige and legitimacy, so... But I kind of want to integrate... shit. I'm going to wait on it. Because it's down here, like, I'm not going to be able to control this side. I control down the river, like, this way. Especially with all the pound canal locks. Pound lock canals. Library, okay. This is a chill time. I'm not sure I'll even be war much. 5 research. What is the other one? Research considered unholy. Why the fuck would you even pick that? Prox costs for 5 years? No. I want research. I definitely can't build any more drill army, no. Pound, canal locks, no. Waiting on one place to make a city. Alright, let's just look for another town candidate in the RGOs. Can build you. That's good. Silver. Silver. Wait on that. I guess I'll just max out the copper. They'll stay rural. He's building 2 here. Bodrog. Making some cows at Bodrog. What is this? Stone. Some of the RGO icons just look so generic to me. Like, I guess it looks like stone, but it's just like a lump of stuff, slightly different color, lump of stuff, slightly different color, you know? It's just a little too not distinctive. Alright, okay. All these guys are waiting on... Even hitting, like, locations with level 1 RGOs, like... I haven't even touched some of these stuffs. Why does this town have 30... Because of fishing villages? Like, is it all villages? I assume so. This is gems. Where is this? I might want to do a town on this, because it's so fucking far away. Is this even connected? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Because I need enough to make a city anyway. Stability, or... I think I want stability now. Golden Horde? What would I get from the Golden Horde? I mean, theoretically, yes, I could get a bunch of territory to vassalize. Fuck. Yeah, I kind of need to, don't I? Look, wait. Cancel. Let's see what they're at war with, just to... Chagatai? Who? No, I think I'm gonna wait. If they were at war with, like... Muscovy and Kiev trying to break free and like trying to dissolve the Tatar yoke, then yeah, maybe. But nah. I'll just make my next city and chill. is almost 100% control because it's a city now. Or it's not even a city. It will be 100% control. A lot of this stuff is going to be 100% control with the canals and being downriver. And then it'll push everything down to higher control because of the canal. Oh, here we go. Alright, you making a city, and then this one or this one? I guess you, because it will take quicker. You only need, what, 3.3? 3,300 dudes. Research progress, yes please. Armory, okay, now... it's gonna be, time to arm up. I don't want to build too many at once. If you accidentally build too many armories at once, too many soldiers at once, you kind of screw your economy, so... kind of need to be careful about that. What can I do with, increase ties with neighbors? Do I want that? Not really. I'm gonna wait. So I haven't built any towns lately. Nope. No libraries, no temples. Just a little bit of trickle of whatever. One thing I should check, yeah, 64% market access. I guess that's fine. 64. Is it in pest? Yeah, it's still pest. It's pretty impressive, actually. Hungarian Vidin Union left, whatever. Let's see what the assimilation's like. Not you. Is it like up here? Yeah. 27%. It might be more efficient to do somewhere else right now. Like Slavonia proper. West Banat. Sure. I don't want to lose legitimacy. So, the nobility can be angry for a bit. Do I tax them much? I guess I do. Tax them quite a bit. 13%. Actually, not that much. So this is kind of this phase. Like, once you get pound canal locks, you want to make as many cities down the river as you can, and this becomes the game for a while. You just finishing some armories, getting up your manpower, waiting for the next... Like, this city, I'm going to have to build a pound canal lock. It'll push control to be a slightly cheaper, slightly higher, everything down line, river, and this side of the capital. I think I have enough. Oh, 1,300? Let's see, what was Sarborod, right? 12? Everything's super cheap now. Okay, I need to figure out things to spend my money on, I guess. Two tools, jewelers, I guess 5. 10 tools, 5 jewelers, 5 paper. And then still enough to make a town or city immediately. And a pound canal lock. One more month and I can make a new city, and then I can make the pound canal lock right now. Pound Lock Canal, whatever. Prox cost 5 plus 5% food production. Pretty good. Even improves your city's ability to grow. Okay, now I can make the next... No. Where is it? Sarbogard. 1,200 for the city. It's actually pretty cheap. I mean, it's about as cheap as possible, so... Salt is the next one. That's going to take a while. They're at 11,000. Yeah, it needs to be at 30. Alright, so RGO focus. Maybe make some towns in the meantime. Maybe build some roads. What is not connected? Let's look at that. Alright. I'm gonna go to you. Connect you. Go to you. Connect you. Bihar. Go to you. Connect you. You're not connected. You're not connected. Sergo. CSGO. Magyarvar. What does that mean? Like Hungarian river? Does that mean like Magyar means Hungarian, right? Okay, I'll chill for a bit. But this is gonna take a long ass time to make this next city. In fact, no, I think I'll wait for a bit. So what sort of coalition do they have if I Bohemia... Like, I can do it. I just need to stack a professional army, like, relatively rapidly, which I can do. In fact, let's make another 5 armories. Irrigation. I didn't build irrigation. The commoners are building irrigation? Oh, okay. Yeah, estate constructions. There's a ton of them. So technically, even if you're not doing anything specifically, you are growing. I don't care about spy defections. Gunsmith. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to make some gunsmiths. Like 10, 15. I just spent all the money. That's fine. If every single town makes one, like, that's a shit ton of money right there. And of course you can more likely to make handgunners for cheap. We need the money. Simony is a sin. I think I kind of want the influence just to bank it. So I can canonize whenever I feel like it. Is this where I built it? Yeah, I guess so. I have another one there? I don't know, it's kind of awkward having 2 in the same spot. Burger satisfaction's so high. Like, they can afford to take a few hits. All these gunsmiths are going to be finished in a sec. 193 income. Yeah. More German pops, of course. 195. Yeah, all those extra guns is just rapidly increasing it. 199, shit. Competent diplomacy, that's good. 199. I wonder if... let's see my market. So this is pest. This is mine over here. Maybe I build one down here and it extends how far I can access. So, like, what would be the major thing down here? What is a high population? Or just something around the on a river? 17. I don't know. 68. Like, they have really high market access, though. I think I need to be slightly south to make a new market. Yeah, I don't think I want to do it yet. Let's... Still, I think I need to make more gunsmiths, yeah. Just do it in whatever market. 18. Jeez. I'm just gonna check them out. There must be a huge market elsewhere, so... As long as it makes the money, I'm gonna do it. What is the income? 195. Cannon maker? Okay, I'm gonna switch. Well, of course I'm gonna make cannon makers. Watching for that city finish so I can do the pound canal lock immediately. Also, I think bridges. It's a time to do some more bridges. Alright, I'll call Parliament for ties, or least likely to lose stability, but it's probably going to happen anyway. It's at 193. I think it was just because guns were really, really expensive, and now there's way too much guns, and it'll, like, stabilize. In fact, I could use up some of my manpower. Just generic footmen, I guess. Yeah. And just dump them on this gold mine. Max out this gold mine. Try to get to 100 control with like 30,000 troops. I mean, it probably would take that much to get to 100 control. Let's see, 942. Prestige or legitimacy? Legit. Yeah, I lost stability. 943, that's barely enough. Barely anything. Tool guild is now the... Yeah, like 10 of those. 10 of those, please. Thank you. Cannon maker, I guess 5 more, sure. Just let that chill for... I don't know. A month, 6 months, a year. Just get some money up. 199. I mean, I have a huge manpower pool that I need to fill up, so I gotta chill for a bit, get some stability if I want to go in on Bohemia. Am I done with almost done with cannons? If so, shit, where is it? Advances, yeah. Literally 1-2 months. Okay. Luckily I prepared by building all those cannon makers, right? So you need like a lot to max it out on a siege. I think like 8 in one place of these level. Stack them on the mine, or the gold mine. Support, waste of coin. I think it's a waste of coin. 963. Oh, assimilating Westmanot's basically done. Slavonia proper, sure. And salt's only at 17. It's like very tiny. It's a buggers. Motherfucker. That's at 28. That's at 24. That's already city. I think I just have to wait for it. I can look at RGOs, do the RGO line, look for a town candidate. Okay, yeah, that's good for you. Good. Keeping you rural. You're a city now. Probably keeping you rural. Okay. Papa. You literally just called Papa? Okay. It's not the worst name. I think... What do you think... What I think the worst named location is in EU5? I don't know. Cumbum? I think Cumbum is the worst one I've seen so far. Alright, where are these gems? Oh, up there. Yeah, that might be a town. That might need to be a town. Was this stone? That might need to be a town too. And Borsod needs to be... It just needs more levels though. So I don't think it needs to be a town yet. Yeah, let's do this gem. It's so crappy. Is it even connected? Yeah, I think I already checked. I asked that before, and it is. It's just super low. Super low control, so let's just do it. What am I researching next? Cultural influence. Oh, going to Chancery. So professional army. I guess handgunner after that? Where are they? Where's handgunners? Yeah, I don't think after this I'll even want levies, so don't worry about that. I'm gonna try to get... Like, I have enough money to actually use a legitimate standing army without using levies, so... Yeah, I need more cannons still. It's already Hungarian, Serbian. Serbian cultural tradition is still pretty high, huh? What's my max? 6,100 max manpower. Burgers Land. I know, that's terrible. Minus 20% RGOs in town cities. No, fuck that. It's one of the worst privileges. Oh, there's some worse privileges, like minus 10% control. Like, that's insane. That's insanely bad. Did I build a city? I think I did. And I need to build a pound canal lock. Oh. Nope. I guess it has been a while. I can build a library temple stack in a sec. Religious influence. No, I want to go spirit. Shit, I can't even go spiritual with this. I don't want to push further to spiritualist. Lib. Library temple. Like when things are super low control like this, it must have been at 20. So making it from a town, from nothing with 20 control to a town with 30 control, because it's town temple, That's basically 50% increase in the tax base, which is not that great right here, but you know, that's a 50% increase in your utilization of the population here. Maybe more, because, you know, town buildings are more valuable in general. Oh, bridges, right? Brr. Let's see. So the capital is here, Buda. So anywhere like down this way. Okay. That's a lot of bridges at once, actually. In fact, looks like a... Is this really... Why is this 3? Is this not connected? It is connected to Buda. Why is it so difficult to control here? Integrated. You'll see more of these that can actually get to 100 because they're downriver and they're Pound, Canal Lock, City, Temple. It's harder upstream, obviously, and there's a lot of just no rivers here, so they just yuck. Alright. Eventually, I'm gonna have to figure out... Let's see what I can do with monies. Tailor guilds. I guess 5 of those. Maybe even more. How about tool? No. I guess 10 tailor guilds? Sure. And then look at the RGOs again. Go from the top every single time. Like, you can just look at the right and see if there's anything that needs something. Like, you can build there. It's a city, so I might as well just queue it. Queue it up. That's 2 there. I don't want to queue further. 2 there. I don't want to... Or 1 there. I don't want to queue further, honestly. There's 1 there, 1 there. Raho. That's a town candidate if I ever saw one, all the way up there. Then Tidal. It's building something. Torna. You're seeing a bunch of ones, level 1 RGOs that I have never touched just because there's nothing else to do, right? Alright. Still need 10,000 to make a frickin' city. Favor enclosures. Let's see if I notice when all these bridges are finished. Like, will we see, like, 21s, 22s on this side? It'll take a couple months to see it. You see some of them change. 20, 20. Nope. Not really. Maybe if I build a few more bridges. Possible reform. What do I want? What is available? Free subjects. Peasant levy. I don't care about that much. Food production, estate satisfaction, noble, power. I might actually want that. Max literacy nobles, tax efficiency. It's gonna be tax efficiency. It's gonna be Privy Council, I know it. And decent. Like, I'm gonna be a very decentralized country, but I'm gonna make some monies. I'm gonna have some vassals. I need to build some more army shit. I guess I need some camp valors. And then just some footmen. I just need some bodies. Alright, let's see if I can build some roads out there. Maybe that's what I should be focusing on more. Because I got such a long time since I can build this one city. Like, it's a very big bottleneck because it started at 10,000. Population has to go up to 30,000. Let's see. Alright. Build you. Where's Buddha? Build here. Build here. Where was it? Okay, I think I'll do these two. Alright. I had no more money, so it wasn't like, oh, okay, that's enough for now. It's just literally I couldn't do anything else, so. And as long as this has less than 100 control, you just stack all this shit here. This is probably by far, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's your most productive location, but I want to see tax base. So this 3 in the line right here, which one do you think is the highest? Probably the gold mine still. 41, 41, 88, 41, 52, 46. Like, the capital's not even significantly higher than the silver mine. What does this do? Petty squabbles. I don't care, dude. So income's 209. I want to check when tax efficiency increases by 5. 210. Tax efficiency already at 6, 7. Tax efficiency because of blah 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 blah, and also crown power. So I need higher crown power. 23 is actually pretty high. 20 is high for the burgers. I'm gonna try to take a hit and then maybe give commoners or nobility more power. $208 income. Yeah, I need more, just dumping out more men. Oh, Bohemia's in Civil War, so maybe that means they're really weak, so it might be like an opportunity to go back in. Cannon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a really, really powerful professional army and then bleed out their army with the professional army. So I might not even actually take anything. It'll just be like a bleed them, make a bleed them white sort of a war. Royal marriage, sure, why not? 45 or 2.5 legitimacy. I can canonize, so actually I want to go to, what, 80? Maybe 75? Because I think it doubles accidentally. I don't think it's intentional that it doubles or whatever. So at least get below 80 so I can canonize. As long as I can get more manpower, I need to... Well, I don't need to, but I'm going to, do I do this just on the off chance I get another event? Yes. Where I can get the parliament? Yes, I guess so. Do I need to convert? Assimilate? I think I actually want to develop Buddha some more. Petty squabble, don't care. 170 manpower for 0.25 development. Yeah, sure, why not? I need to dump some manpower, like, actually pretty quickly. Those farming estates, so I don't have to do anything with that. Alright, I guess for the end of the video, which will be the 100 years, my goal is to stomp Bohemia as much as possible. Like, I will take at least that and then try to cripple them. Like, take as much territory near the capital and maybe separate some of these vassals, and hopefully they'll Poland, someone else would absorb them. Maybe I will, you know, it's possible. Okay, privy tax finished. What was it, 220? I think, yeah, I think that it's already in effect. 225. Yeah, it's not a huge deal, right? It's something, but yeah, it's not going to be like a miracle. I think I have a library stack I need to finish. Lib. Own the libraries. Alright, control. Yeah, like this side is just sucking, isn't it? 22. Maybe try some more bridges. Any on the periphery as close to the capital as possible. Okay. How much does a bridge cost? 37. That's not that much now. Like, it's pretty expensive in the beginning, but when you're making 227-ish a month, it's like whatever. Net 124. It's like you need to keep dumping out more military. If I want to, I don't need to siege. Like, camp followers are really good for sieging, but fuck it. That'll probably be the last ones I do for a long ass time. Okay, I'll wait till legitimacy is like 88, and then I'll canonize and see what happens. Or 78, excuse me. Decrease it a little more. 5,000 more till that city's done. Or buildable. Albania, sure, whatever. What's the control for the culture? Sure, that's fine. Let's see what the conversion is. So Hungarian influence is finally positive. That can control. Buddha, right? I see pest. I'm like, oh, well, pest is close enough, right? No, it needs to be Buddha. Shit. What do I do with my monies? Just more military? Yeah. Yo. I just don't want to cap out. Also, I have to wait until... Another thing is civil wars. Like, you can only take one side, so it's actually a headache when you want to fight. And they're in a civil war, so it's like, well, I just wait. Sometimes you waste your cast a spell eyes like that. Chancery increases your cabinet members' efficacy. Efficiency. I like saying efficacy for some reason. Yeah. This is too heavy. I have to split them. Wow. 3,200 is too much. Alright, it's 78. Let's canonize. Sure, why not? What's the best one? 12, 6, 66, 12... 12.8. What was it? This one, 12.80. Alright. First tick, and then for some reason, I think it's like a instant. Yeah, I think it applies twice. It's the only thing I can think of. I think it's the same one. Golden Chagatai. That's a bit. Tibet? Is this just like some shit down here? Do I want to? Would I be able to go to war with Halleck? No. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do it. I'll set my fort maintenance to 0, but I will do, what is this? Oh, there we go. That's better. Army maintenance up. And I'll just use my professional army, and hopefully that'll be enough. We'll see. What am I actually at war with? Just Golden Horde? Not even Nogtai? Yeah, just Golden Horde. Okay. No guy. Oh, that's a rebellion, isn't it? Okay, so what's over here? Just a bunch of empty space, man. That's the kind of thing about the plains. Like Ukraine, Russia, like all of this is just empty space, and it's so low value, frankly. And it's so hard to control. I do not like playing Muscovy. Alright, let's just doom stack just in case they come around. It's 5 speed, whatever. Just cap things out. Next town right there, or this one, whatever. I need to use this money pretty bad, huh? Roads or bridges? Roads or bridges? Like, nothing is above 20. Is this even... Does this even have procs to capital? 2%. And this is connected, yes. Man. Yeah, I guess bridges. Let's just spam all the bridges. Fuck it. Oh, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help these ones up here. Shit. It helps movement speed, but yeah, that's worthless. Some of this might be valuable. The ones way down here, no. Yeah, closest to the capital. It's not gonna help immediately. Some of these ones downriver, it'll help, but yeah, that's fine for now. Maybe work on some roads. Okay, what needs roads? Can I even get close? Lieblich. 2%, negative 2% actually. 0. Yeah. I don't think these are close enough to actually get any proximity to the capital. How about you? Negative 7. Like, it's close. Paved roads or like a shit ton of canal pound locks. Like, I might want to actually go up this river or down this river, these two rivers away from the capital. But this is downriver and it's so efficient. Like, everything is just higher value right now because this is where I have the control, so that's where I want to go with the cities. 3,000 left. 400 left. I might actually want to switch it just to get this one done immediately and then switch it back. Handgunners. Pause. I hit pause and just like unpause, whatever. Where's my army? Oh, right. I just forgot about the Golden Horde shit, because usually it reminds you when you, like, cap something, and it just hasn't done anything. How am I attriting? Normal winter? In fact, I don't really care about this. I just want the Golden Horde to suffer a little bit, so I guess just keep capping shit. What can I get? I just want to focus on military, right? I got handgunner. I want to stomp Bohemia as much as I can, so anything that's like qualitative advantages, correct section chance, cavalrymen. Does that replace heavy? Men-at-arms. That replaces one of the infantries, so maybe men-at-arms. And then these two. And I'll figure out what I'm going to do after that. I mean, technically until the century's over, it's 37, so I got 11 years. Alright, these are professionals, so 3,000 professionals should be able to beat any levies. It was close. Maybe these weren't levies. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. It's all infantry. Some cavalry. They took this back. So I am intervening. I might want to see how much I can get. Nothing. Yeah, I'm going to have to just work on war exhaustion, so don't even look at the war thing for a while. Yeah, just get rid of the children. Whatever. You're married. Whatever, you're married. Wallachia insulted us? What would I be at war with? Why don't I not have diplomats? What the hell? Hey, whatever. Alright. Like, how many of this shit I have to cap just for them to even pay attention to me? I guess it's helpful if you want a defense in depth, but it's just a headache. Like, zero control means you have tons of rebels. Okay, Tolna can build a city. So get that done. Go back to Solt. I'm getting shit tons of money, but whatever. I need to spend it on something. But I also need to save enough to city Solt. Oh, shit. No. No. Yeah, 5 speeds. Can I cancel? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Very likely that'll win. Like, hopefully. The other one was close. The last battle was close. This was less close. I seem to be taking a lot of casualties, but they get annihilated in terms of morale. Alright, Kursk. Take you. Military axis, whatever. If you want to give me money, I'll boost some stability. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Let's keep capping, man. Like, it's gonna take a while to get enough war exhaustion to actually want to give me anything. And it's just like some junk over here that I want to vassalize, so... And then I want to go back and pounce, like, Wallachia a little bit. Gets a few more vassals. In fact, shit. Is it time to try to integrate Bosnia? You don't have a river directly there, but if you pound Canal Lock, like, it gets pretty high, and then it'll get very low. So I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm at the near limit of what I can control. This is at 19, this is at 3. Like, if something's at red at the edges, it's indicating that, like, you can't really do much more. Alright, yeah, just split them up. Occupy as much shit as you can. At least destroy their prosperity, right? That sounds fucked up to say. Oh, no, 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 god damn it. They're gonna get annihilated. How did I win that? I don't think I should have won that. These are professionals, so maybe. But like I said, I don't think the calculations are actually... I don't know. It might be some, like, multipliers that just are crazy together. It's time to go back. I need to spend some time reinforcing. Okay, so what to do? Need 1,000 more to make another city at Holt. Trapezian Empire, no, I don't want a marriage with you. Moldovia? I guess. Check the RGOs. Check the tool guilds. Yeah, sure, a few tool guilds, RGOs, maybe a town candidate. That's gonna be rural, stay rural. This is good. That's gonna stay rural. That's a gem town now. Good, good. This is a town candidate, isn't it? Copper. I don't know. I don't think I need that much copper, do I? I think it's a canon thing. This is a good, yeah. Livestock. 4-9. Yeah, make a town. Next down the line, Papa. 3-9. That would be a good town candidate in a sec. Coal. Yeah. If it was 5-10, that'd be fine. I could make that into a town. The 6-12 stone. I think that's a town candidate. And it's on the lake. That's pretty good. Oh, what is lumber expensive now? Yeah. Okay, I'll focus on lumber. LUM. More lumber mills. 10? Sure. I should be able to get enough for a city by the time Salt is... It's like 8 months. Alright. Reinforcing... I might want to build more armories. Kind of. I kind of want to do. Men-at-arms. Can I upgrade anything? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade now. While I'm here, where I can reinforce. And my manpower is getting wrecked. Well, that's fine. It's not a huge deal, but I have to see at the end. Reinforcements, maintenance. I need a few more armories. Just 5 at a time. Alright, they're fully reinforced already. Do I actually want to push? What can I get? I kind of want to push Wallachia instead. 2 years. So 10 years until the century's done. I can do one more with Wallachia and then prep for stomping Bohemia as much as I can. I can get like 41 worth of stuff. Basarabia. Where's Ba? Ba. 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 I guess the other side of this being just a bunch of cheap junk is that you can get a lot of it pretty easily, I suppose. Is this going to be one vassal? Like this entire thing, just one crappy vassal? Probably. Maybe give it more coast. Yeah. Alright. I think that's just... I'll just deal with that. And just make that a chunky... A pretty chunky vassal. I think it'll be decent. Where do you think would be the good... Cadabe? Whatever. This one would be the capital? Kajabe. Okay. Vassal, yes. Oh, I have to pay for... whatever. Maybe it'll be a better minister. I wish it would say... It would indicate that they're being used as something, so you don't have to do that, but whatever. I suppose you can check, but it's just a way too much min-maxy for me. Oh, I'm gonna have to enforce their... Oh, I should check if I have to enforce religion on anything. See, province, that's what it's called, BOH, bah. See, province, crap. See, province, whatever that is. 2 more? Okay. So this looks like a large size thing. I wonder if it'll Cadabe. I'll look at in like 2 months. Okay, now I can build a city in Salt. I'll look in 2 months to see how much it actually gives me. I don't have enough money, so push you. 4.3 thousand. Okay, so army maintenance down. Get your ass to the mine, the gold mine. In fact, I might want to build... It's so important, I think I should build a fort here. Yeah. Take stability hit. That particular choice, you just take the stability hit. Did I finish the city? I think I did. Pound, canal lock, pound. Nope. Oh, it's this one that's still working, and the town's working. And it's Salts that I need to build a city on. 14. I need more lumber still. In fact, maybe it's probably more responsible to work on the lumber. 1, 2, is that 10? 7? Maybe that's all I could build right now. What about tools? Tannery? I build 5 tanneries, sure, whatever. Tool, sure. Well, it's gonna be a while until I build that Croatian-Veronese war from Croatia. What are they at war with? I wanted to go into Wallachia, god damn it. Croatia. They're alone. Do I want to defend them? Like, they're not a vassal, it's a union, and like, they don't necessarily help me. How much time before Wallachia? A little over 1 year. I don't think I'd be able to finish this war in 1 year. I will do it, but I might just, like, ditch them in the middle of the war. Alright. So try to keep in mind November next year, 1429. Alright, I'm gonna try to stomp the armies. Maybe I won't have to siege. Even though I have all the cannons, I should be sieging. Can I stop? I want the morale. I don't think they can compete with my army right now. Yeah, when you're focusing on your economy and you're like towning everything, you're librarying everything, you get to a point where you do get like 5, 10 researchers ahead, and then you can get like crazy qualitative advantages. So it is possible. It's just unlikely. What the hell is this? What is that supposed to be? It's nothing. Why won't it merge? Weird. Can I just delete that? Disband unit. Weird. Whose is this? Genoa? We're capping Genoa's stuff? I guess. This is, Croatia's? Okay. I guess I'll siege. Let's siege shit out. I do have food, so it's not like it's gonna trip me, but... Let's see, 3. I don't even have enough cannons to fully do a siege. Shit, man. Alright, well... Let's, 12 cannons! There are 12 cannons there, right? Yeah. That's crazy, dude. Alright. Well, let's make it 16. You gonna come fight? No. They're gonna try to annihilate my vassals' armies. They don't seem interested in fighting, even though it's 10,000. It's just vassals, or levies, though. Let's try to get these cannons up. How much time do I have? November, so a little over a year. Get them on the siege. Maybe it'll tick up. Yep, 7%. Merge them there. Yeah. +4. Still not even max. 5 is the max cannon bonus, yeah. It can be increased, but... Like, that's a crazy amount. Moldovia? Why do I have a Casus Belli in Moldovia? Whatever. Don't worry about it. I just need money for... a city or two? 2 cities, I think. 1 and then this one, so... Basically 2 cities, almost in a row. They're fighting. But once the siege is done, I don't think they can compete with this army. Especially with more cannons, legitimacy, or prosperity. In some cases, you might actually want prosperity. Where is this? In the middle of nowhere? I think I'm gonna take legitimacy. Where'd they go? Oh, okay. They got annihilated. November. I mean, technically I could declare war and not be there. Like, it'd be kind of a dick move. You know, just be like, oh, I declare war, are you? Oh, where are you? Where's the army, dude? We're not gonna bother with you for a little bit, but we'll get to you. We're just at war with you. In fact, that's kind of a power move, right? Okay, it's a Wallachia. Following through on threat is actually really cheap. Let's look at that. I want to look at that real quick. Dubious claims, conquer cost 30, max antagonist 30. So this is the one following through. Minus 25. That means it's cheaper for you. So that's a good Casus Belli. So yeah, you definitely want to use that one. Bar Lad. Whatever Bar Lad is. What the fuck's Bar Lad? You good, Bar Lad? What the hell are they doing down here? Genoa sent an army all the way down here to my vassal? What the fuck, dude? Whatever. Oh, this one expires July, so May, June. Okay. I think I just use it right now. I think I'm gonna just use it right now. Wallachia, Bulgaria, Serbia. Shit, dude. That's kind of a risky one, huh? Poland would join, Croatia wouldn't. I think I still want to do it, though. We will probably win this war. Yeah, I think I want to do it anyway. I can vassalize, like, most of Wallachia, I think. I'm checking the loyalty. 67, yeah, that's pretty high. I'm not even getting a negative for, like, all my vassals being almost as powerful as me. Like, even though it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wanted to check Kadaj's... Kajabe's 0.08. Look at that, man. That's just terrible. This is due to... Like, is this a very low value territory? Like, it's basically a buffer state, honestly. Like, that's not bad, right? Buffer state that pays you a little bit. In fact, it's kind of like what spheres of influences are. So, yeah, I'm declaring war. Wallachia. Declare war. Following through on threat. I think my dog needs to go out pee. Okay, I'll be right back. My dog was just having a mild panic attack because of the garbage. Like, she does not like the garbage trucks. Like, whatever the sound they're making, it just freaks her out. I'm sorry, baby, I can't do anything about it. She's like, goes up. Mantis. It's just, she just gets freaked out by it. You can't bark at the trucks, baby. Oh, poor baby. She's just freaking out because of the garbage trucks. She's trying to bark at them, bark them away. Yeah, she's trying to do it, too. She's still, you can kind of hear her. Alright, ditch the siege. I don't think I even get to those ones, so... We are at war with Wallachia, Serbia, Bulgaria, Halych, so... I guess we just wait for them to come to me, reinforce a bit. I need to build a city, don't I? In Salt? Yep. Fort maintenance, I think I need up again. Let's just go back, reinforce, and wait for them to try something. What would give me attacker goal? Barlad? Where the hell is Barlad? Is it a town I can see? No. Barlad? What? Why is that my objective? It makes no sense. How is the war goal Barlad? Like one of these territories here? Huh. Alright, Poland probably can handle them. They're into it, so... Let's just go all the way over here and stop some individual armies. Get through the Carpathian Mountains ASAP before winter. Sure, German settlers, that's fine. What the hell? Why is that faster for one of them, this faster for the other one? Whatever. Maybe one has an ability that goes through forests faster or some weird shit like that. This should be slam dunk, right? Let's find out. Yeah. The levies. Like, I don't think 5,000 levies would get annihilated like that. Like, it would be bad, but it wouldn't be 5,000 to 86, you know? Like, I think they need to improve just quantity. Because even though I have massive quality advantages, oh shit. The entirety of De Bruges capped, yeah, I guess I'll get them done. And then work on whatever the war goal is here. Honestly don't know, like, Barlad is this. So does that mean the entirety of the province? God damn it, stop it. Let me look at things. Holy shit, keep it paused, please. No? I'm pretty sure I have all of Barlad. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I guess I'll start sieging. Okay, 600 until I need to... Well, I'm not going to have enough money. In fact, it might be worth just switching. Nah, I'll wait until 30,000 and then I'll switch it to something else. Or just prep another place for our city. I'm going pretty hard on militarization so I can try stomping Bohemia. I need to resolve one of these wars pretty quickly, though. We're at max artillery bonus, at least. Did we actually win? I think that vassal actually won. Alright, siege. Do I get attacker bonus now? Yeah, I think I get attack tick, so... Like, liberate, maybe one more siege over here, and then... try to attack some armies. I hope Croatia can actually handle their shit on their own. No? Like, I don't care about that war at all. It's not something I want to vassalize over there, because it's not contiguous. It's just like, it benefits Croatia, and that kind of benefits me. Not really. How much am I spending on cost of court? 1% of 24, that's not that big of a deal. Recruitment law, maybe? Reinforcement speed's pretty good. Supply depot capacity, food supply depot core. So there's like this thing where you can build a supply depot with your unit, and I don't know what the use case is for that. Maybe you're doing it like right next to a siege, and you can get like food supply from that. I think that's what it wants to be. I think crown power. I think that increases your tax ability. 25, that's pretty high. I think most countries can go above 25, excuse me, 25, but I think in particular the Ottomans can't. Alright, I'm gonna... That's 6 researches, that's fine for now. Oh, what are you guys doing? Alright, enough migration for whatever Kalusku, whatever it's called. Which one is that? You? Can I select it, please? Thank you. 1,300. Alright, what's next down line? You're a city, so no. You need a city, so 2... Oh, you're building city. Okay, okay, okay. Baja. So one of these two. 20, 22. 22, I guess. Just stage them for later. I'm gonna finish up the siege. They're not gonna, like, if they try counter sieging, good. Like, that's just gonna be a waste of time for them, so just go over here, stomp them real quick. Yeah. 18 killed to 668 killed. It's kind of stupid. Poland... Oh, Poland is sieging. Okay, so there's some sieging happening. Why did they take this, of all things? Alright, I'll take that. I think I have to start another siege, unfortunately. There's a lot of forts. They might need to do something about the fort limits. Or just make it more expensive? I mean, they're kind of crappy right now with cannons, but still, it's a giant headache. Oh, this isn't a... I'm listening to the soundtrack in another, like, just a separate video. Like, the whole thing, because only certain songs play in certain regions, so... It's kind of cool to listen to the soundtrack, but it was just a little bit too loud. This is the city? Okay, the fort. I can take the capital, so... So Croatia's done with their war, I think? Yeah. I don't think we got anything, but whatever. No, we're still at war with Verona. What? Maybe it's just... It takes a little bit, yeah, there we go. Takes like a tick to turn off that highlight thing. You're at 3. 3 cannon, now 4. Don't have quite enough for 5. What do I want? Petty squabbles, yeah. I need to crank down legitimacy, shit. Let's go back to like 80-ish. Okay. Why did they bother counter-sieging? I am getting attacker ticks, right? Yeah, 11. So at least get to 25 and then see what I can do. I don't want to dump everything into this war. Also, I need to build a city still, right? To here? Yeah. Does that mean I have... No, this one. I need to build a pound canal lock, whatever it's called. Would that say Muscovy became a new market? Whatever. Alright, let's stomp this army. Okay, what's the tick at? 16. I think I should focus on Wallachia because it's probably where I can get the most anyway, and my army's just here anyway. Start a siege here, take one of the towns. In fact, what I can do is I can have half of mine reinforced and then swap them so they'll be fresh. Yeah, they need a little bit of reinforcement. Oh, we've accessed Moscow. So I'll switch them off. Move this one out. Get a reinforcement tick there. And hopefully that'll be enough. Unlocks recruitment law. If I go back, will it be at 5? I don't know, maybe. Free subjects, I think. I don't need the levy size, but I think pushing free subjects is better. Prosperity, promotion speed. Like, less tax, who gives a fuck? Free subjects is, I think, objectively better than serfdom. Like, in the game, in, like, the stats game. Objectively better in reality as well, but in the game, objectively better. Alright, where's the 21? Still 4 away to max. Alright, get the cap, and then capital, and then one more siege, I guess? I guess, yeah. Is this, this one? Yeah. Is it just because of winter attrition? Yeah. Okay, so I think a city just finished, right? Pound, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then working on another city to where? Not you. Not you. Oh, I guess I'm caught up. And then Bodrog. Got 908 days to make a peace treaty. -3. I need more cannons. I think cannons are like one of the hardest to reinforce because you actually need to build them, so it's like it depends on how much you have in your stockpile. So I don't need a city built, right? No, I'm waiting on 30,000 on Bodrog. Pesh has 29.3, which is pretty high. This is a town that has 33,000. Shit, dude. You should be a town. Or, you're not even a town. You're rural. 6. Yeah, you should be a town, dude. Okay, what's a attacker tick? 25. I think I'm just gonna send it. Just take what I can and then focus on... Hopefully this will be over, like, resolved. I think this, like, split apart or something. But yeah, I'm gonna prepare for war with Bohemia. Let's see what I can get. I need to get whatever this is first, right? Barlad. Maybe this is the part of Barlad. Is it? Bar. Oh, it's literally just that chunk right there. Okay, then, dismantle Wallachia, I guess? I can at least just add stuff to my existing... Like, a little bit north to Bruges, a little bit to Bacau. Like, this is... Barlad is connected, so it should be this vassals. Let's just take stuff. Yeah, just go, go, go. North Mutinia. Just try to take as much of that as possible. 44. Do I want to give Moldavia? No, they're a march, so I don't really want to. I can give Kadijaba, whatever it's called, some territory, maybe. Will they even get some, like, a minor amount of control? Yeah, it's fine. Just nibbling. Like, literally just nibbling. Take a nibble here, nibble here. I'll add it to some other vassal. 29. This is a lot of just junk. I might actually consider integrating something over here. Maybe Bosnia. I suppose I should take the rest of South Mutania, right? Maybe the rest of West Mutania as well? Okay, there's the limit. Right there. Right there. What? I just like took them in a different order and they're like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright. It's Hungary? Who gets... Oh, well, whatever. Hungary gets it? That's fine. Yeah. Good. Good for them. Or, I mean, Poland gets... What did Poland get? Oh, but Poland got this shit? Huh. I guess they contributed enough. Like, that's a headache. Because, like, they can't control that. It'll probably get released later. So, whatever. Fuck it. What do I need to ditch? Okay, Bacau needs... Seed Province. This. Probably East Mutania, sure, or whatever. Or give it to North Dobruja. Nah. I want each vassal to be slightly weaker. Seed Province, sure, like that. Seed some provinces over here. Oh, is it because it's not connected? Can I give this one? Let's try it. Seed Province, yeah. Okay, how much left? This stuff... So probably all to south, most to south, Dobruja. At least this stuff, yeah. And then maybe this part's in North Dobruja. South of Linean, North Dobruja, whatever. That's going to irritate me, but sometimes that's the risk of calling an ally. They did a lot of work against Halleck, so, you know, they deserve something, right? But they have no control, so it's probably just going to get released in a second. What else? Hungarian Vidin? Oh, okay. So just go to Vidin then. Alright. And chill out the maintenance. Send everyone back to the gold mines. Back to the mines. And go. Coalition. Very weak coalition. Golden Horde, Wallachia, Bulgaria, Halych. What? Noble Civil War. I think I'll join, but I'm not going to actually do anything. I'm just going to lower maintenance. Or I guess I could send my troops with half morale. No, I don't think I'm even going to do that. Gustrow? What the hell's Gustrow? How would I get there, dude? Can I just walk through the HRE? Why are they not fighting? Like, what is going on? Okay, so I don't have a city to build, town, so then what? Economic stuff? Like 5 of you. 5 of you. Charcoal kiln. Like I said, when you see the laborers, the black ones that are not burghers up this high, you gotta take it seriously. It's like, why are they so high? Okay. Assimilating. Where is the assimilation happening? Hungarian 44. Hungarian 40. Hungarian 43. Okay. Close, but not quite there. city's about finished. What do you want? Military access? Sure, go ahead. Religious influence? I don't want to push spiritualist anymore, even though I'm already 45. Plus 32 every month. Poundlock Canal... now. Poundlock Canal... I'm pretty sure I don't have any library stacks I can do right now. Oh, that made me a liar. Temple. Why is this library? Yeah, see, they're gonna be... well, are we helping them? Bosnia? Why are you helping them, dude? Whatever. Like, that's gonna stay Polish unless I go to war with Poland, which I might later. I'm definitely not gonna help with this noble situation. Noble situation just fucking crazy. Increased ties, I guess. Because it's the least likely thing, the most likely thing to save me 7 stability, so. 1,000 for 5 reaches progress, or prestige. I think I'm actually going to pay it. Town's about to finish. Let's get that library stack done before I forget about it. What do I got? 43, 45 towns and cities now. Yep, that's hospital. What are you? Cadsby? Am I not improving? I was not improving. In fact, I might just fuck it and enforce religion? I assume they're Orthodox, right? Maybe I even enforce culture. Would that boost my, let's see that. Okay, cultural tradition, cultural influence. So 470, 178. It changes monthly, so it would change, like, the rates of change. But maybe I actually do try that. It's probably a high population. What is the 240k? Just try converting culture and see what happens. Enforce culture. I don't need their money, so... 470, 178. Plus 24, plus 8. I don't know. Like, it must have helped a little bit, but it's not going to be a huge deal. I might want to do that again on... what, Istria is a really low value vassal, so their loyalty is not going to matter that much. Where is Istria? Am I blind? Istria vassal. Right here, isn't it? Is this Istria? This is my vassal? Did Croatia make it my vassal? Oh, no, I did it. I just, like, put a bunch of junk together, right? I mean, that's basically what it was. It's just a bunch of junk in... what is this ocean called? What is this? It's not an ocean. What the fuck am I talking about? See, Adriatic? Yes. I always think Aegean. Yeah, like, how much do they give me? Nearly nothing. 89.89. I don't have a Diplo. Oh, never mind. Now I do 5.9. Maybe I do enforce culture, this for the hell of it. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Let the loyalty go back up. Let's see what my relative power is. Yeah, still strong. It's a very decentralized country, so that's good. City. There's got to be another city candidate, because that's 2.2 thousand away, 500 away, maybe above, like up this way. Budapest. Well, Buda's my capital. Any of yous? You can be a city. Fish City. You can be a town. This would help a lot since it's on the river and it's on like this side, I guess. 1,300. Oh, I don't have enough money. I guess I'll wait until I'm like at 2,000 and then start doing stuff with money. But I do want to go to war, so I want at least one last war before the century. So that'll be the climax of the video, I suppose. Is can I... But the thing is, if Bohemia doesn't finish its civil war, it's like there's no point to it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait. Like, it'll be slightly longer than 100 years, but I'll just build up. I do want handgunners, right? Whoa, what the hell is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build enough an army so that I need to build a little bit more armory. And just stack them on the gold mine. What's the max control? 69, nice, okay. Meritocracy 30, yeah, I'll take it. Let's see what on meritocracy I want to get. Literacy, yes. Yeah, probably just straight to literacy and then... No. Literacy, tax efficiency, stability investment costs. That's 9. 9 in the queue. I think that's enough for right now. Okay, 1,000 to another city in Balrog, whatever it's called. Bodrog. It's getting big. 400 every month. That's a lot. Oh, maybe it's not. It's like 300, 200 or whatever. There we go. And I don't have enough money. Okay, so... What is the next one on the line? Mohawks? Backs? It might be, I want to push, actually I'm going to push towards Bosnia so I can integrate it. So Mohawks next. And then get Bodrog City as soon as possible. Lumber's pretty cheap, but I could use a little bit more lumber. No, you take the satisfaction hit. I almost got snow blindness. Like, they need to show winter, but I think it's... Like, everything is, like, highlighted white, so it kind of makes everything washed out when you have the winter so damn bright. Just take the legitimacy, sure. What are you? Burger Civil War? Why are you in so many wars? I think I'm just gonna fuck off. I'm gonna auto-decline. Did we conquer this somehow? North Mutania. Oh, no, they made it a fiefdom of Poland. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they had no control, so... They just rebelled and... They made it a vassal, fiefdom, whatever. Who are you? Why would I want you to be, what is this? You just make him go away. Army tradition. Like, why wouldn't I want that? Okay, let's check the assimilation. 54, 62, just a little bit under 48. I'll let it chill for a little bit. Lack of control. Definitely can't. Yeah, you're connected, so it's not going to help anymore. I'll just let it chill for a bit. Build a... I think I need more cannons still. 2, 3, 4. Build like 4 handgunners. I want to get to the point where I need to build a little bit more armories because I have that much maintenance. You can go away. So they finished one civil war and now they have another civil war. Yeesh. Alright, I'll just extend the video until they're done with their civil war and I can go in. What was the control at? Max, it was like 70, 71 now. Like, it's not trivial. Let's check RGOs, see if there's a town candidate, since I'm pretty far away from a city. I guess I'm committing to keeping that a rural. This one's a 4-8, so this might be a good town candidate. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that much iron. Some of them being towns is okay. Copper. Pest. Good, good, good. That's a town candidate. Papa. Still recruiting laborers for some reason. In fact, I think I will make this one a town. Alright, got a while to make a city, so... just make this a... How long is this going to take? It doesn't say how long it's going to take at this rate. I can get 12,000 max manpower. At 72, that's a long time, actually, so... I think they'll just give up eventually, right? The burgers will just give up? Question mark? Like, I can take stuff, but I can't actually attack this stuff that's burger controlled, so it kind of sucks. Something's happening. Right, let's check control. Yeah, none of this is above 20, 1920s. I think I need paved roads or canal pound locks going this way. So maybe there's a candidate for city this way. I could make that a town. I don't want to make that a town. Yeah, it would have to be along one of these rivers. No. No. In fact, most of these aren't even towns. 19... 23, but not even a town. 32,000, but not even a town. Okay, let's just make you a town at least. You're at 412 wheat, so it doesn't even matter that much. 39 or 29,000, you're not a town, so I'll at least make you a town. Livestock's at 310. 29,000, not even town. At 210, so I guess I'll do that too. Yeah, some of these being a city and having pound lock canals, pound canal locks? Pound canal locks. It'll help a lot going down this way. In fact, they might actually get proximity, 1% proximity to capital. Like, you'll see it actually go up considerably, and it'll help a lot. 3 towns here. Did I finish a city? Let me check. Pound. Pow. Yep. Bodrog. Mohacs is almost done too. Maybe I should try. Oh, shit. Okay. Age discovery. So this is the century mark. I still... crap. It might be the beginning of the next video. Sorry. Like, this is the century, so... Let's, look at age discovery, see these things. Like, if I'm gonna go to war with stuff, it probably is war, but... Let's just look at the stuff. Okay, dynamic court, administrative focus. Dynamic court, cabinet, 5%. Pop conversion, 10. That's pretty good. It's just a flat 10. It's not percentage, so it's actually pretty good. Conversion speed, assimilation speed. I mean, that's not bad. If you're worried about it, if you're bottlenecked by cabinets, that's pretty good. Buildings cost, 10%. Decent. Mercenaries, garbage. Speed integration, 10%. That's pretty fucking huge. Colonists, I'm not going to be colonized as Hungary. Trade capacity, don't matter. Mining. As Hungary, I think you might actually... This might be one of the biggest ones you can get. Expand mining costs, iron output, copper output. Urban buildings cost is not bad. So, Diplo, especially for age discovery, is basically like colonize. If you don't colonize, don't fucking bother. Exploration, don't care. Colonial range, don't care. Trade range, decent. Colonial migration, don't care. Colonial range unlocks exploration. Casus belli, don't care. Monthly diplomats, don't really care. Spy, don't care. Vetting, counter espionage. Like, sometimes that's good. Sometimes trade range use oversea. Like, I'm just not naval focused, so... Diplo, no. That's basically like Spain, England. Those are amazing for those countries. Other countries like, not really. Alright, military focus. Military drill, army morale, 10%. No. I mean, that's good, yes. Hire advisor, train general, train admiral. How do you train generals? Do you just like click on it and like... What do you do? What is this? No? Open character panel. Ennoble? Jones. So how do you train them? Maybe it's training someone else. Block from cabinet. Marry a noble, change point, no. Anyway. Monthly, okay, what was that? Yeah. Improved maneuver, combat speed, that's pretty good. Monthly army tradition, that's pretty good. Naval morale, don't matter for me. Army maintenance. Like, that could be one of the biggest economic benefits you can take, so... That might be worth it. Galley power, don't care. Heavy ship power, don't care. I think because you get virtually everything, like, I don't care about colonists, but almost all the administrative stuff I get advantage from. And Diplo is just worthless for me, so I think I'm going to take admin. And also, I think that is going to be close to the end. Yeah, it's a good place to stop, I think. I'm improving. Oh, Istria. Do I need to improve them? Yeah, I'll do that just to not forget. So, started at 20, at 12 now. Like, the only thing I integrated is a little bit of territory down here. Lost, unfortunately, this, I think. The Hungarian, yeah. They're not being assimilated at least, but yeah, unfortunately I lost a little bit of territory. Prejmiel, that's a vassal. Moldovia, that's a vassal. Kajib, or that's a march, excuse me. March of Hungary. Kajib, vassal. Bakau, vassal, vassal, vassal. Like, I have a pretty good sphere of influence around me, right? Vassal, 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 vassal. Bosnia, vassal. Croatia, union, vassal. Oh, excuse me. I broke alliance, unfortunately, with Poland, but who cares, really? And once this is ready to go, I'll go in. Yeah, like, I'm in a pretty strong spot. I'm not a threat from Bulgaria, Serbia. Byzantine Empire still exists. Ottomans are kind of like choking themselves. Or maybe they just think that going this way is better. But yeah, the Byzantine Empire should collapse soon, but it's sticking around. Ottomans are kind of just junky. 57. Yeah, they're not doing great. 11, Byzantine Empire. There's no way they're that powerful. Bulgaria's pretty crap. Naples, 25. Austria, 79. Bohemia. Oh, I can bully Bohemia, but they're at civil war. It's not really very accurate. So, first 100 years Hungary, it's a very economic based country, and a lot of it is just getting your population and getting tall with rivers. You just pound canal locks, pound lock canals, whatever. City, 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 all the way around this river, try to go up this river, try to go down this river. This is all down river from the capital, so that's the priority. And then you have this river over here, this river down here to a bunch of gold RGO here. There's like a river to this gold RGO here. So, yeah, city, 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 pound canal locks, bridges. Keep looking at your control, and that's the game. So, economic development, you start getting tall, you start getting research. Like, you're going to outpace most other countries' research, I think. 173. Can I even see other countries' research? Like, is there a way to look at their theoretical research institutions? They have 6.6, but I don't think you can actually see it directly with their monthly research. 173. No, I don't think you can. Unique advances, no. Societal values, no. Maybe if you have a spy network, you can see some of the stuff. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. I might do more with Hungary, but like I've said before, you get a certain point where there's very little risk. Like, Ottomans aren't going to be a threat to me, Golden Horn's not going to be a threat to me. It's basically France. Do I want to go all the way through the HRE just to try to fight France? Like, by the time you get there, they're not going to be a threat to you, right? So you get to a certain point and you're like, well, nothing's gonna threaten me, so 100 more years I'll probably be like top 5 power, and nothing on Europe would be able to compete with me unless I just let things just go auto for like 100 years and then maybe something will happen. But yeah, I might come back to this, finish like another 100 years. But yeah, that's it. First 100 years of Hungary. You go from like 20 world power to like 35 world power, and then you start ramping up. But that's it. Thanks for watching, and maybe I'll pick, what do I want to pick next? I failed the Ottoman. I didn't fail it, it just, the recording failed, so I just lost an Ottoman playthrough, so I've done it quite a few times. Maybe England or Spain for the colonial game, where I just ignore the continent. Like Iberian consolidation and then work on colonization, or England, UK colonization, or consolidation and then colonization. But that's a very economic game too, where you're just colonizing, building tall, colonizing. And I don't want to deal with the European. Like, if you collapse France, you won't have a threat. If you... Maybe Spain will be strong enough to be competition, but probably not. Like, you need France. You need a permanent rival. And Hungary... Like, if I collapse Bohemia, they'll probably be no threat to me. So, okay. I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching.